Nice shot over there, eh?
And here we go.
Hey, Jack. So,
Hey, Eric, what's going on?
whoa, you're loud. Let me turn you down. Not much.
Oh, geez, I am loud.
Damn. I just turned you down a little. You use a headset, mic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Um, yeah, let me turn my camera on. I just joined a bunch of events. I just haven't had time to do it lately, so I'm jumping back in.
That's fine.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There we go. I don't know why it comes up with that stream fog logo every time I turn the camera on. Anyway, welcome.
Are you doing the Community Forum League?
I know you don't want me to show
Or
on the
which?
screen, and I won't do that. Let's see.
Oh, that's that Hunter tool. They hit the Hunt History tool.
Oh, you don't want that showing
Yep, just that.
on history tool. Yeah, I did show that like it was more than a week ago. That was the last time I showed
Yeah,
it.
that's fine. That was actually before that it was abused. That I should have done something about it, but
There's always one, right?
yep.
Uh, oh yeah, I can't do it live, but I wanted to tell you about something, but maybe I'll just send you a whisper.
All right.
Are you on
Or
Twitch?
yep. Or
Let
you
me,
DM me in Discord.
which one do you prefer?
Discord.
Okay. Let's see. All right. I think this is in your direct message. Okay. All right. I'm going to send you a message right now just to let you know that about something.
All right.
I got to get a name here. Stand by. Welcome everybody else. Sorry, I'm just trying to get started up here. Let's see. Okay.
Hi, Musuro. How are you doing, man?
Hey Mo.
Mo. Good to hear.
Almost done.
You're either a slow typer or it's a long message.
Both. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm sending it now. I don't know if you've seen that name before, but just letting you know.
All right, I'll check that out.
Does that look familiar?
No.
Okay. I mean, I could be wrong, but just heads up. All right. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna do. Do you want me to do your Forum League tests? Comp 1, Comp 2, Comp 3?
Is that still on there?
Yeah,
No, I deleted that. I deleted that.
it's still there.
No, it's not a delete. I deleted them.
It says it
Or the
expired.
competition's still there? Oh, yeah, I need to delete those. They were just a test.
Okay.
Do BC Kids Community Forum League.
Okay, let's
I'm gonna
see.
go ahead and delete them.
All right. So what's the difference between competitions and the Forum League competitions? What's the
How they
difference?
score. How they score and how they reward.
Yeah.
If you put the site on your screen and I'll navigate where to go.
I read the thing about it.
About how it scores?
I kind of, yeah, just your basic, the page that has information.
Yeah. Go to Events, Forum League, in the menu, in the main menu. Or yeah, you can get it to her from there. Yep. CFL seasons.
There's a
Community
leaderboard.
Forum League.
Competitions.
Yep,
okay, so points accumulate every 30 minutes equals 2,000 EM payout. What?
Yeah. If you click on the how community league seasons work up top there, that'll expand and explains how
Yeah,
the
I read
point
that.
system and everything works. Okay.
So is this, but what does this have to do with Forum League? Why does it say Forum? What is that?
Because this is one of the things that BC Kid has run on the forums manually for a long time. He told me it's been like 13 years. And this is one of the reasons the site is being created, because they've been doing it all manually for a long time.
I've seen
on
it.
The forums.
I remember seeing that.
There's not many users that do it on the forums. I'm one of them that avoids doing it on the forums because, in my opinion, why I don't do it personally is I think it's a pain in the butt to do it all manually. And it's got to be a real daunting task on BC Kid to, check all the scores and the expedition hunts and that everything passes all the requirements like no platforms, no misses,
Right.
one shot, heart, lung shot, all that stuff. That's got to be a real job to do.
Yeah.
And they are basically the reason that the site is started to be developed and
Right.
why I'm continuing development.
Okay. So
So
it's going to be obviously it's generated on the THC, but at least is he still going to be posted in the forums and all that?
I don't know for sure. I think and I'm hoping that he moves everything to the site when the site's
Hmm.
live and stops doing it on the forums.
So they're just a different kind of competitions, right?
Yeah.
Is it using
the
the
scoring
same? Is it
how they
using the
score is
same?
different.
Sorry. Oh, okay. So there's not the same. It's not the same competition page as the regular competitions. It's different. Is that correct?
Yeah, like scroll down a bit, you can collapse that.
Yeah.
And click on competitions on the competitions tab.
Mm-hmm.
And those competitions are the same thing. But hold on before you leave that screen. Oh, they already left.
No.
There's a delay.
Oh, okay.
There's a delay in the stream. But anyway, these are the same exact competitions that we've been working on. But okay, now we're on the screen. I'll explain this. This is basically like a football or a baseball season where there are several games within the season.
Mhm.
And the points are accumulated throughout the season. If that explains it well enough, I hope it explains it well enough. BC Kid only put one of the games up for the season, but
Right.
what we can do is when we create a season, we can plan out the entire season. Like BC Kid can put all. I think he runs through all the animals with this.
Right.
He can, and there's like 57 animals or something like that. So there's going to be 57 competitions
Wow.
within this season.
That's a
And
lot.
yep, per like every 30 points you earn throughout the season, you can you win 2,000 EM.
Wow.
And all the other rewards that's explained in the collapsed thing up there.
Okay.
So there's going to be 50, however many animals there are in the game. That's how many competitions there are going to be in this season.
Wow, that's a lot. Damn.
Yeah. So one, it's very expensive for BC Kid to run. He's being very generous. Two, that's why he makes them so difficult. I mean, he puts a lot of money into it, so it's justified that he makes the competitions difficult. Three, there's a lot of opportunity for players to win a lot of EM.
I was going to say how much. So it's each competition has a reward, right? For each one of those, let's say 50. Man, that is a lot.
Yeah, you win rewards for rewards for the competitions. Plus, on top of and then all of the other competition specific rewards on top of that.
Wow. Yeah, that's big time. So, is this what you want me to test?
That's what I'd like you to test, yeah, but if you want to create your own season and do that, that's fine. But right now, I think everybody's testing the one that's up.
Well,
and you can click on join all competitions and it'll join you, or the orange join button there. That'll put you in that one.
You said there's just one, right? Right now?
Yeah, there's just one competition now.
Okay. I prefer not if I didn't have to do this, I would prefer not to, but I'd be willing to do one of them. I don't want to just keep doing these over and over. So this one's Doll Sheep.
Yep. they'll be different every week. That'll be a different animal.
Right. Each animal must be hit with only one shot, must have 100% harvest. Harder long. Is this actual what it is? Or is this, we're just
Yep.
test? Okay. Harder long.
Yeah, we're through testing all those additional options. They work.
Okay. You can't do multiplayer. I don't do that anyway. They must be shot at this distance or greater. You're kidding.
100 meters.
No way.
If you don't want to do it and you want to make your own, that's fine.
I'll try it. But I just don't, I don't like weird competitions. But if for testing purposes, I would contribute.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't say this, but I personally don't like how tough BC Kid makes them.
Some people like it. Yeah, some
Yeah,
people like it. I don't. If it was a special event, like in the Hunter Classic special event, yes.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
I've done the easy, medium, and hard ones, and some of them were crazy, but it's a special event.
Maybe it would be better if you create your own right now to show how to go through the creation, and I'll walk you through that, and then you can do whatever you want and not make it so hard. And
is it just going to be one?
Yeah, we'll just do one on your stream today.
All right,
and I'll end it today. So it shows how the point system works. And
okay. Sure, why not? So go back to, let's see.
Go to Forum League.
Okay.
Go to Forum League in that menu.
It is.
New season.
Oh, new season?
Yep.
Season name. What does that have to be?
Anything but Community Forum League and Family Feud are restricted titles.
Did you say Family Feud?
Yep. There's a Dragon and Cats and Curls run competitions on the forums that their title is Family Feud, so I restricted that to only they can use it.
So is like taco farts, is that being used?
Nope. I'll restrict it right now though.
I know. I'm not going to do that. Speaking of taco, hey, it's Taco Tuesday. Go ahead and try the command, or just type in. There you go.
Hooray!
It works. Wow, big deal, huh?
Yep.
Bing. Oh, you didn't hear the bing sound. You're probably not listening to the stream.
Yeah, I had the
yeah. It makes
Twitch.
It makes the Taco Bell sound.
Yeah, I have Twitch muted.
Anyway, there is a way that if I'm chatting with somebody by voice, they could hear the special effects, but I haven't figured out how to do it. That's something that would be kind of cool. So that you would hear that sound, you wouldn't hear my stream, but you would hear the audio effects. But I don't know how to do it. Anyway, that's neither here or there. Season name, I don't know. Ricky's. Can I just put my name in there?
Yeah, name it whatever you want.
Ricky's Dirty Shirts. No, let's see. Does it have to have the word forum in it?
No.
Start date, we'll just put what, today?
Yep. Make the start date today and the end date today. Unless we'll do that.
All right, so then you got the code things. This isn't real, right? It's just test, right?
Yeah.
So what do we
And
put
you
for
do,
this?
click just for fun up top because it is just for fun. We're not
Oh,
doing this for codes.
smart. So you have to put anything?
Nope.
Well, that's easy.
Yep.
And then create CFL season. Is that the next thing?
Yep.
Then this is the first what competition?
Yep.
I already did season name. Why is it asking me for a season name again?
Go to the event series click thing. What? Hmm. It should have went into. Yeah, it's there.
Event name. Okay. Yeah, it was almost like it wanted me to create another season. All right, so let's
It
just
wants. Go ahead. It wants
uh
you to create a competition for it now.
okay, so let's just do like whitetail or something. I don't care. Something easy. Um Event description. High scoring whitetail buck. I spelled scoring wrong. Should I do today's date for this also?
Yep.
And just for fun, no, it doesn't ask me that. So what do I do here for the prizes? I'm not going to have prizes.
Whatever you want. You can, if you empty them, it'll automatically make the event, make the competition just for fun.
Okay, I don't know. Points? What is this?
That's if you want to make the Wow. Oh, why did it take you there? Go to the regular create competitions thing. Don't do it there.
You don't want me to do it here?
Yeah, I don't know why it took you there.
Well, this is
It took you to.
this is an event.
Yeah, go to forum series up top there.
What?
Where it says event series in orange, click on
Oh,
the
oh,
forum series.
forum series. Oh, I see. I see. Season name, I already did that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Was Ricky's Dirty Shirts?
This is one of the things I'm working on is that I don't want it to be a confusing maze to get the stuff.
There it is.
So
I don't know
yeah,
what that is, but is that it?
yeah,
That's it
click on.
there.
That's an apostrophe in Unix
Oh,
code, which I'll fix. That's another thing I have to fix.
so that's the
Um,
season that I created.
Yep, you can click on that and it'll expand.
Create competition. Ah, yeah, the beginning is a little weird.
Yeah, I'll try to fix that.
Um, I was going to add some little angle to it, but I don't know what I want to do. High scoring whitetail buck, 526. Male. Where's male? Oh, duh. Any reserve. So any weapon. This could be interesting. Just maybe do something, have a little angle here. How about how about it has to be a bow. And it has to be, where's the distance thing? Oh, here it is.
Down below.
Minimum distance is,
That has to be a nomination, whatever, in 10 meters. So it only accepts nominations in whatever that word is in 10 meters.
10
Yep.
at a
So
time? Okay. Oh,
yep.
I
So
see.
you can't do like 5 meters or 55, or you have to do 10, 20, 30.
You can't do like 31 like with a 1.
No.
Okay. That's
No.
fine. Oh, it does say it right
Why
there.
would you want to do that anyway? Do you really want to make it that difficult?
No. I just want to make it so it's not like you just go out there. It's just a test. I don't really care.
Yeah. You want to shoot a bow at a minimum distance of 30 meters?
What's wrong with that?
Well, that's pretty difficult of a shot, in my opinion.
Well, it depends what kind of bow you're using.
Yeah.
If you use a
I usually
snake
try to
bite
get
or a traditional bow, yeah, it's going to be harder. But if you could use, I mean, a snake bite's pretty accurate, but Parker
Yeah.
Python has a scope on it. You can use that.
I'll shoot the reverse draw at 80
Or that.
meters. I'll even shoot the 10 point at 80 meters or more.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've taken multiple bobcats down with the 10 point at over 80 meters.
Well, yeah,
That
if you
was
got
short
it
of me.
down, and you're used to it, yeah. I used to mess around with that
Yeah.
stuff, but I always forget where. I guess I should document it. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's
But
probably
I usually try to get with a bow. I usually try to get them under 30 meters.
right. I do too. But I just thought this would be kind of fun to try it out. Don't make it too hard, you know?
Yeah. I think 30 meters is too hard, in my opinion.
My problem is past 50 meters, I find the arrow starts to drift. Yeah, I was just reading, Neo was typing something in the chat. Yeah, you got wind, you got arrow drops. Most bow or arrows drop. They do. Even crossbow arrows. But that's why you got to practice. And then once you get it, aside from the wind, because the wind is random or whatever, but as far as drops and stuff, you have to mess with the weapon. Like for instance, what was that one that was a crossbow pistol, a hard shot on a turkey over 88 meters. That was which one was that, Jack? That's the, am I muted? No.
Nope.
It's in the Hunter. What is it called?
Repeat what the mission is. I actually just.
It's an achievement, but it's a
I don't know what the achievement
challenge. It was a challenge.
Yeah, I don't know what the challenges
It's
are.
the last one called Silent Sniper harvests a turkey shot over 88 meters with a crossbow pistol with a hard shot. Now that took me a lot of tries, but as far as you got to aim higher, obviously, for 88 meters, you got to aim up, and it's just a matter of just keep doing it, and because most of the time the animal doesn't get spooked. And finally, I hit it. It was a hard shot, but it was like probably I took over 100 tries total through the whole day. So yes, that one's really hard. But with a bow or a regular crossbow, You can kind of get an estimate. You could use whatever, something to refer to on the weapon. But yeah, it's still hard. Heck yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, let's just do this just for fun. I mean, So, did you said if I take this out, prizes, it just won't do it, or
No, it'll automatically go into just for fun. But since we're still in the testing phases, with the competitions, that's a fake um, gift code, and but I suggest leaving it in just so we can show that when the competition is completed, the reward is distributed to your messages.
right? So, are you saying make three of them, or just leave it first place?
No,
Or the
just leave it first place because you're only going to be the only one. The important part that you need to do though is where it says link a CFL season down the bottom there, and it's a drop down menu.
yeah,
Link it to your season
this one,
that you created.
dirty
Yep.
shirts,
Yep.
and what is this? Oh, there's nothing there.
Yeah,
Uh,
we don't have any events going on right
hosts
now.
can compete for prizes. Do you think
You
people would
host want
actually?
to check that.
Do you think people would actually do that?
What, not compete for prizes?
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, because if you win, you just paying yourself.
Sure, why not?
It seems kind of weird.
But Bone Digger and I tested out what happens um when that's not checked. And what happens is um the user, the host gets an H next to their name, and even if they compete for prizes, if they don't check that thing, what happens is if they place in the top 3,
Yeah.
they're skipped. And it
Automatically.
yeah, when you submit that, I'll show you what competition is, and we'll show that.
So it just ignores it.
Yeah.
Interesting. I got let's see. Bone Digger, how you doing? I just completed Silent Sniper last week. Silent Sniper. Is that a game?
I think that's a challenge within the Hunter
Oh.
Classic.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I was just talking about it. Duh. Yeah, that's the turkey one. Yeah, that's the hardest one in that whole list of challenges. That's the hardest one. Congratulations. I remember doing it. I was just on south of Tower 6 on White Hart on that road, and I was just like I set up some decoys on the road, and then I just noticed there was a group of turkeys out in the field between that road and Tower 6 out in the field, and they're so I started calling them because they were really far, and I started calling them, and they started coming in, and then one of them stopped at around 90 meters, and I shot at him like 3 or 4 times, and I missed, and then I shot again, and boom, I hit him. And of course, I didn't know it was a hard shot, and I went all the way up, and it was a hard shot. So it was just like it just happened. I noticed the organ map for some animals are missing. Will this show up under competitions in game? Yeah, that's just as Jack said, it's on the website. Organ map. I'm not sure what you mean, Neo. What do you mean organ map? Is that it, Jack?
Yep, submit that, and then I'd like to show what happens when someone doesn't select the host can compete thing.
Okay.
As long as you're happy with how that's all set up,
Okay.
submit it, and it takes you back there. And now when you go to your competitions,
Yeah.
it'll be no right there at the competitions tab on that page, on the previous page. Or it's listed there too, under Forum League.
Okay, Forum League. Okay. Okay. That's me there. So what are you going to show me about the not hosting or not?
Yeah, go to regular competitions in the tab menu on that page.
Yeah.
And then scroll down. The host can't compete. It's one of the expired ones.
This one. Yeah.
Wait, I'm waiting for the delay. And go to the leaderboard.
I see it. Right there.
And see how I placed second.
I don't know
since I'm the host.
Crap.
What happened?
I hit the link of your name. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. What happened there, since I was the host and I did not select that I can compete, is that H showed up in my next to my name, and even though I placed second, it skipped me. What happened was BC Kid got the first place reward. It skipped me and gave the second place reward to Bone Digger.
I see
and
that.
The third place reward went to Mo.
Interesting. It's nice to have that in there if you're going to do that. So you know how when you bag an animal, you get the map of bones, organs you have. Right. The wiki displays that map for most animals, but it's missing for some. Yeah, the wiki doesn't have it doesn't have that. You're right. It doesn't. And I don't know why. They have them for hogs and other animals, but some aren't there. I guess they just didn't. Maybe they just didn't feel like doing it for all of them. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know who did them.
Who cares?
Yeah. Do you really mean who cares, or do you mean the person who cares? Or both?
The player who cares.
I thought you meant
the player
who cares.
No, the player who cares manages and publishes everything on the wiki.
Maybe you should ask him, Neo, but he might say, "Why are you asking me?" So I'm just kidding. It's not a big deal. Anyway.
But if you go to events Forum League again.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the delay. And go to the competitions tab there next to leaderboard that's lit up.
Oh, I see.
And you can either join just the competitions that you want to join, or you can click to join all competitions, and it'll join you in all of them.
Okay, I clicked join. So, yep, I'm in there. So this is bows only. It didn't say crossbows, or it doesn't matter. 30, was it over 30 meters? Oh, I guess I didn't add that in the description. Animals must be shot at this distance or greater. 30 meters or more. Okay. What about, so Jack, what about the minimum hunt duration and all that jazz? Is that enabled or is it off?
No, that's not enabled yet.
Okay.
But I am working on that locally to enable that. And if you look in the Discord, and you can show this on your screen.
Yeah.
I posted a video. I think I posted it in the general chat. I'll give you a link to it in your DMs. No, I'll give a link to it on. Just go to the general chat.
Is the one that says coming soon submit button? Is that the video?
Hold on, I got a call. I got to answer.
All right. What do you got? Like a 1800s telephone?
You miss everything.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Yeah, Neo, I always wondered about that. Here, let me mute the Discord. I always wondered about that. But I have noticed that because I wanted to see the anatomy of, let's say, I don't know, a bobcat, because some animals, their anatomy is quite different, like where their heart is, where their lungs are. Some, like a doll sheep, has like very narrow lungs. And I wanted to see anatomy. Of course, you could just go out to the hunt history and for any animal, and if you can find one, and you can look at it there. Yeah, what I usually do, this is what I do, if it's not in the Hunter Wiki. The bison. Um, I use Windows snipping tool, which is pretty handy. Yeah, like a doll sheep, I'll just go to a competition for a doll sheep, and then I'll just go into I don't know if it's in the leaderboard. You could do it that way too, I suppose. No, that wouldn't be in the hunt history. That would just be a score sheet. What about a score sheet? Maybe it's in there too. I didn't think about that. But anyway, just go to any of these because you know they're hunting doll sheep. And, well, not on that thing. Try to see if you can find it in the game files, but it couldn't find anything. No. It's got to be a doll sheep here. There you go. You see this here? You can use that, but it's so tiny. I mean, you could zoom your screen, but what I do is I use the Stippy tool, and I just select it, and then I can zoom in right with this, like that. See? And as you can see, their lungs are very narrow. Yeah. So it's nice to have this, is like when you're about to shoot one, you can look at it as a reference. Another thing you could do is just save each animal for yourself and just put it in a folder in your computer, and you can have all of them in there if you wanted to. It's going to take time to do it, but at least you'd have it as a reference. I thought about doing that. Matter of fact, Jack, I could suggest that to Jack, but he's not going to have time to do that because he does have tools on his website. That would be actually pretty nice. Taking a couple of Steam screenshots of myself, but I end up forgetting about them. Yeah, it's a little bit harder. Steam's screenshots goes to, I think it goes to your user folder picture or screenshot folder. But you could do it that way, I suppose. They would all go in there. It doesn't name them it doesn't name them. They're just numbers or whatever for the names. So then you have to go in and change the name so you know which one is which, but that seems harder. Yeah, I took a picture of a knife on Bush Rangers while I was streaming, and I forgot about it already. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, 450-year-old knife or something. Just wanted to take a picture of it because it's kind of cool looking. But it doesn't, it just names it some whatever, some number. Unless you have the gallery on your file manager, I just forget about it. Anyway, that's not a bad idea. Just make your own screenshots of the anatomy and just save it, and then you always have it. All right, so let's see. I don't know, remember what Jack was talking about. Something, we're doing something here. I forgot what it was. So we're going to do this. I'm going to test this out for Jack because he's actually getting pretty close to the end of testing THC. So yeah, let's just get it going, get her done. Was it from it? Wait a minute. Was it from an event? Is a timestamp? Was what from an event? No. I was doing missions on bush rangers the other day. I found quite a few knives. They're just sitting on the ground. Just walk by and you hear your hunter mate make that noise. Yeah. You know, it's weird. I think I was doing the final shotgun mission. I think it's shotgun, and you have to shoot 2 whitetails with one shot, or you have to kill 2 of them. And I was down on I was doing Who Cares location for that. He did a video on that mission on Rougarou Bayou, and I went to that location. I already had it set up, and I was just going to start that mission. And there's a coin. What is that coin called? It's one of the rare um, artifacts in the game. I can't remember the name of it. Byzantine coin. Is that what it's called? Byzantine. I've got 9 of them in over almost 13 years. And there was a coin right there on the ground, probably like not even 10 meters from where I had my tree stand. And there it is, just sitting there, and I picked it up. And then here's the weird part. On the next hunting session, because I was unsuccessful finishing that mission, I restarted the game, and I went there, and there was another one there. 2 of them. That's weird. It's probably just some weird glitch or something. Not that it matters. You don't get anything for them, but I thought that was interesting. All right, so I guess I'm just going to start this competition testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Oh, he wanted to show me something about submitting process. I'll just wait till he comes back. He's on the phone or something, so. Am I muted? Yeah, I'm muted in the chat, but I can. Oh, he left. Wait. No, he didn't. No, he's still there. Yeah, let's just do this. So it's 30 meters. Minimum with a bow. I think I'm going to use the dragon or Parker python for this. I could use a snake bite, yes. Let's get her going. Loggers Point. I did join that, right? Yeah. Do it. You know, if you think about it, I don't know. Sometimes I click start and it didn't do anything. When you're not doing competitions, it seems like weird things happen. I don't know if you ever noticed that. I click start. Come on. There we go. I kind of wish the chat overlay was a little bit brighter. You can see it all the way to the left. Over here, you see this? This is just for my reference. But there's Jack right there, and it says his mic's muted and his headphones are muted. And mine says my mic is muted for chat. But the only reason why I have it on here is so I can remember just by looking down, oh, that's right, my mic is muted. I could barely see it. But when I talk, it does get brighter like this. Test 1, 2. But when I mute it, it's really hard to see it. I wish it was like a little bit, at least this was a little bit brighter so I can actually see it. I can still read it. It's just a little weird. See, right now, I can't even, it's like, I can barely see it. And I tried to find a setting for it. There's no opacity setting. Only for if you have a camera, if you want to use your camera through Discord, you can change it. I think it's in here. See, there's no translucent opacity setting, but if you have a camera right here, you see it has an opacity setting. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not one for chat, for voice chat. That would be a nice thing to have, really. Anyway, I'm not going to use a snake bite. I'm going to use the dragon, which is basically Parker Python. Uh-oh, I'm out of arrows. Well, I got 11. Should be enough for now. All right. I think that's good enough for now. It's been a while since I used this. Very accurate bow, as long as you know how to use it. Of course, there's always the wind, right? Oh, that's another thing, too. I kind of wish they had a wind indicator in this game. They do have the this thing here. So you just spray it. Usually the wind usually comes from the south, and then it goes like south and north, sort of. It's not perfect, but if you just spray it, so it's blowing towards me to the left. Yep. You can see it's going right to left. Yeah. But 30 meters-ish, it's probably not going to, for a deer, you're probably not even going to notice it. Barely. We'll see. Let's hit it. Tower 1, baby. Can you, like...
I'm back. Sorry about that. I had things go on this weekend that I needed to take care of phone calls for.
That's fine. Yeah, I gotta go. I have to go do something tomorrow morning early, and I'm not a morning person. It's going to be fun. But hopefully when I come back, I'll be streaming, the usual time, hopefully tomorrow. But if I'm not like up to it, I might not stream. So it's kind of pending tomorrow. But yeah, I got something to do.
All right. I'll let you know what it was in your DMs. I don't want to announce it publicly, but
yeah, that's good. And there we go. There's our first whitetail.
So did you get through all the competition stuff?
Yeah.
All right.
You said something about a video. Is that the submit button thing? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, did you show that?
I don't think so. Did you want me to?
Yeah, because I think that's pretty cool how it's working.
Let's see.
If it's alt tabbing is gonna kill you, don't.
Nah, not worried about it. I keep forgetting to post my stream on the Hunter. I just can't remember to do that. I have to do it manually. Let's see. Coming. What?
I posted an announcement about if people want to check it out, see your stuff above.
What stuff?
So I'll post your links.
Oh.
Or if you want to post them below.
Where?
In the Hunter Classic stream announcements.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So it's called Coming Soon Submit Button? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I did look at this. Let's see. Do you want me to show it?
Yeah, show the button working. Not your DMs though, please. Look at your DM after that.
Why can't I do it won't let me do a picture in a picture for some reason. That's weird. Huh. What? Strange. I usually do picture in a picture instead of showing the whole web. Yeah, but for some reason it's not there. I don't know why. That's weird. Is there another way to do that? Is there like is it in settings or something? I can't remember.
For picture in picture?
Yeah, on Firefox. I don't know if you use that. But usually it has like
I don't use Firefox. No.
Yeah, usually it's in well, I'll just show you the
I posted your streams in my message.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's different here?
Oh, you didn't. Let me see your stream. Where the heck did I put it? There it is.
Submit.
If you.
Oh, you didn't post the link manually, right?
No.
How does it do that?
Like replay the video again and watch it. All you're gonna have to do when the site is live. I'm showing what I'm working on.
Yeah.
All you have to do is go to the submit page, and it's all gonna do everything automatically.
No way. Really?
Yep. So play the video again. Watch all that I do is I go to the submit page.
Yeah. That's the first thing I noticed when I watched this the first time. I thought, wait, did I miss something? So
I think that's pretty awesome.
It is. So I'm assuming that you're done with the session. You'd have to be. And what is it? It looks for the last one. Is that what it's doing? The last.
It scans that person's last 40 hunts for attempts and valid animals, and posts the ones from the most recent hunt.
But of course, you got to make sure if you're looking for the last one, you got to make sure it's there right before you submit, because it might not be there right away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So it's basically
if
the
the last
same.
one, if the last one isn't there, or it was already used, it's not going to reuse or um, count an attempt
Right.
incorrectly. It records all that and knows all that. So if this last hunt isn't in the API that it can collect, it's just going to say your hunt session was more than 90 minutes ago, whatever that error is.
Right. Interesting. I like that.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. But I'm going to tweak it more so we can't so the URL field isn't there. The URL field is only going to be for testers. I want to remove that.
Well, so you can't actually put it in there anymore, right? Eventually, you won't be able to put it in there.
Right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it there and let it autofill, but disable it so it can't be edited.
So you can actually see it.
Yeah, so you can see what URL it used.
That's a good idea. Where's that? Oh, there's the buck right there. 165. So anyway, yeah, this is, I don't think I haven't used this bow in a while. I know how to use it, but I use this bow for, what is that? Is that a coyote? I just saw something. It's got to be, it's probably a hog. I used to use the Parker Python for years. No kidding. So I should be able to know how to use it, right?
Yeah.
Actually, it's funny because then I stopped using it, and then I started using the snake bite. I never used the snake bite years ago. I didn't like it, but it's actually one of the best bows in the game.
It is the best bow in the game.
Yeah, I can appreciate it now, but so I stopped using the Parker Python, and then I started using the snake bite and the recurve because I wanted to level up on it. And then I had to go back to the Parker Python after a couple of years, and I actually forgot how to use it. Uh-oh, I better shoot. We're going to do 30 meter, or we're going to do, oh crap. See, it's a little tricky because if he's not stopping, that looks like a pretty good shot, I think. If he's not stopping, if he's moving, and it's got to be a certain distance, yeah, it's kind of like iffy at best.
Yeah.
How come that deer didn't run away? That's weird. Kind of shot. What did I hit anyway? I don't know. Another way you could do this is just have a, I mean, it's 31. You know, go for something like 35 or 40 and just, you could use urine spray, or you could just wait, just do what I just did. Wait till he gets to like 40 meters and just shoot him. I mean, this does have a rangefinder on it, so you can use that. So just look for 40 meters. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, it's a duck. Just look for 40 meters. About right there. And when he gets to that point, shoot him. But he probably won't be stopped. Second pin is, no, the middle pin is 40 meters. 20, 30, 40. So, yeah. Yeah, it's 30. 32. Anyway. We were talking, Jack, when you're on the phone, Neo, I think it was Neo, was asking about the anatomy on the animals.
Yeah.
And my suggestion was just make your own. You can use the, if you have Windows, use the Windows snipping tool and just go into the hunt log and look at a certain animal, and then snip the anatomy picture in the hunt history, and then you can save it in a folder, name it whatever animal it is, and just do all the animals, and you have your own anatomy of all your animals. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
you could use that as a tool, Bobcat. You can use it as a tool if you wanted to.
Yep. I'd actually like to make the companion site something like the wiki as well. But man, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, there's a coyote.
And it's already, most of it's already done.
Yeah.
On the wiki.
Yep. There's a bobcat over here somewhere. I don't see him. It's a male. All right, we got one whitetail, probably gonna die. He ran down that way somewhere. It's down there. I still don't know what kind of shot it was. I'm pretty sure it's not a body shot, but we'll see.
Yeah, it looked like probably hit stomach or liver.
Yeah.
Looks like it was behind the lungs.
There's a buck right there. I just saw him walking by left to right. How far is that? He should be in range. Yep. You get you ever see non-typicals here, Jack? Tower 1?
No, but I actually just got a non-typical. I can't remember when I played, but it might have been earlier today or last night.
Yeah.
I don't get them often.
Really?
Yeah, but I got one. When was it? I posted it on the Hunter Classic.
Did you?
Yep.
I don't really, well, I hunt whitetails more than blacktails. I hardly ever hunt blacktails anymore. Definitely got my share of non-typical whitetails, and sometimes mule deer, but not as often as whitetails. You would think I would, right? Because I hunt mule deers a lot on Termico.
Yeah.
Hardly ever see non-typical mule deers. That's kind of weird. So I'm thinking they're probably just rarer than whitetail non-typicals. I don't know. That's what it seems like. It.
Yeah, mine was a whitetail, and it was last night on
Oh,
my
was
yard.
it?
Yep.
Of course, there's more whitetail bucks don't hang out in a group. So, but mule deers, yeah, there's lots of groups of male mule deers. So maybe it's the ratio is different. I have no idea. Speculating. No idea.
I don't get what the excitement of non-typicals are, other than they're extremely rare, because I think their antlers are ugly.
They are.
I'd rather a big normal rack.
They're definitely abnormal. Yeah, they are pretty crazy looking. I think they're kind of unique, sort of. But
Yeah.
Obviously, a super rare would make it a big deal. Other than that, it's just what it is. I mean, it's. Did you ever notice there's a competition slot for non-typicals? Or used to be?
Yeah.
Did you ever notice that? Yeah.
Yep.
But it's never been used, as far as I know. Which is interesting. Maybe it's just because they're too rare. I mean, they're too hard to find. How could you do a competition for that? I mean, you had 10 attempts, you might never find one. So I always thought it was kind of weird that they put that in there. Is it still there? I haven't looked.
No, I don't see it. I'm looking at the
They must have taken it out.
site now. The white-tailed deer one that is there specifically says typical.
Typical. Yeah, there used to be one that said non-typical. But you can't really compete with that unless it's like a 30-day, a 7-day, or something like that, 14-day competition. Maybe
Yeah, or even longer than that, because
ongoing.
I've been playing the game since it was released, and I'll look at my account for specifics, but I don't think I've had more than a handful of non-typical animals.
I've gotten a lot of them over the years. Not even, I mean, we're not talking about actually looking for them. They just show up. That's pretty much it. It's just random, a random animal that shows up. You can't really go look for them on a competition. It just doesn't work that way. Unless they spawn purposely for competitions or missions, there's no non-typical missions. So yeah, it's just, you can't really do much with it, really. You've never seen a non-typical? You want to see one, Neil? Type in exclamation super rare in the chat. Exclamation super rare. And then look up
playing the game.
top right.
I've been playing the game with this account, with the Bub account, since 2013.
Right.
So that's 13 years, and I have 10 non-typical white-tailed deer, 2 non-typical mule deer, and 5 non-typical black-tailed deer. That's what
Wow.
I've gotten in 13 years.
Wow.
So that's how rare they are.
Does it list non-typicals in the statistics?
Yeah, in the lifetime
Does it?
statistics. Yep.
Oh,
Statistics.
statistics. I forgot about that.
If you go to your statistics and go to lifetime statistics, at the bottom of that is where the non-typicals are listed.
Interesting.
Or actually, it's in the middle. I searched NON on that page to
29
find it.
whitetails. 32 mule deer? What? It's almost the same. Yeah. Almost exactly the same. 29 whitetails, 32 mule deers. Man, I'm pretty sure I didn't taxidermy most of those. Blacktails, 6. Wow. Notice it. Well, I just noticed something else interesting. For spotted, because there's a column there, harvested, of course. There's spotted and tracked. They all say 0. How do you harvest a non-typical without spotting them? Or
Yeah,
They must not be kept. They must not be
yeah,
recorded.
right. It's obviously not recorded, or it would be there.
That's weird. I mostly hunt the whitetails, blacktails, Roosevelt elk. I haven't encountered. Well, they're only on blacktail, mule deer, and whitetail. They're not on any other animal, as far as I know. Oh, I've seen other, but you haven't got one yourself. Yeah. I've harvested one non-typical whitetail emulator, but they must not be too different to notice. Sometimes, if they're smaller, they're not as noticeable. Like if they're like a high rack, like on a mule deer. Sometimes it's hard to notice. They're just kind of, it doesn't stand out as much as those weird look ones that kind of like are way out. Yeah. Got to give it a double take. Like, wait a minute, is that non-typical? Let's get one more buck, and then we'll submit it and see how it works. Hey, it works. It's Taco Tuesday.
Speaking of which, I didn't make them yet today, and I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna.
Ooh.
I'll hop off your voice chat when I take a break to do that.
Okay. I was going to mention when I was trying to figure out how to determine what day it is of the week with streamer.bot. I asked ChatGPT and it said, nope, you can't do that. There's no variable. Or I said, FYI, you're wrong. There is. It's date : DDDD. Actually, I didn't tell it, but it was wrong.
Yeah, ChatGPT can be bad or not do things very well because it depends on who trained it. Like ChatGPT is trained by a programmer somewhere. I don't know how they trained them, but they're only as good as the person that trained them.
Oh, there's the Bobcat. Well, yeah, I mean, it checks because sometimes it pauses when you ask it a question. If it's a tough one, you'll see it spinning the thinking. So it's searching for info. Well, it does know a lot about C#, like for streamer.bot. Doesn't know everything. Sometimes it actually gets the command wrong. Like for when I was doing it, it didn't know how to send a message to like YouTube chat. It got the command backwards. Like it says like send message YouTube. It did YouTube send message. It actually got it backwards. And I told it it was wrong. And it says, good catch. So how did it get it backwards? I don't know. Somehow it maybe it was old information. But it seems to have, it doesn't seem to know about how applications work within the application. Like streamer.bot has, it's basically C#, right, Jack? It's made with C#, I'm pretty sure. Most of it.
I don't know what streamer.bot is made from. It might be Python.
Oh, I think it's multiple things. But I'm sure C# is in there. So basically, if you like Google how
it accepts C#.
Yes. Well, it accepts it, but I think the application and infrastructure in it does have that. I don't know. You probably have to ask Nate, but I don't know. You could probably look it up.
Oh, on that subject, did you see there was just an update to SpeakerBot?
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't do it yet. Anything good?
I don't know. I didn't read all of it, and I don't use it. So that's why I didn't read all of what the update has in it and stuff. But there's an announcement in the streamer.bot Discord.
Speaker.bot, right? Update.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what was I saying? So, if I can't get something figure something out. I'll ask ChatGPT. So, I want to create a sub action, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know how to use that certain sub action. Maybe it's an argument or something that I just looked it up and I'm having difficulty with it. It doesn't seem to know about sub action panels. But then it says, well, how about here's the C# script for it. See, it wants to do C#. It doesn't want it. It doesn't know about like, for instance, let's see. Here's a toast notification sub action. This is a thing that it'll put a message over here like this.
Yeah.
Why doesn't it come up on the screen? There it is. It puts it in Windows. It's a toasty. If I ask it about this sub action panel, it doesn't know anything about it. Yeah.
Huh.
But it knows to do it in C#. There was always, there's always two ways to do this, is that you can do this with C#. Most things you can. But anyway, yeah. So I realized that in the beginning. Maddie, thanks for the follow on Kick. I realized at the beginning is you got to decide whether you want to do it in C# or not. And it'll be glad to do that for you. But some things I'd rather just do it. There are question marks there. Did you ever notice that, Jack?
Where?
On most sub action stuff, if you go into the sub action, you see the question mark right there. If you click that, it'll bring up Streamer.bot's webpage.
Oh.
See that?
On that subject?
Yeah. It works most of the time. And
Most of the time.
yeah, sometimes it doesn't have a question mark there, probably because they didn't set it up or something. Most of them are there. Yeah. It's pretty cool. The one I always forget about is using the % signs on variables. Some places you don't have to put it on there, and I always forget which ones. Anyway, get into technical geeky now. I'd like to get one more buck. Taco time.
Yes, it is. So I'm going to break and get off the voice chat for a little bit till I make my tacos and get something to eat. So I'll return in a bit.
All right, sounds good. Talk to you later. All right. Let's go check out that buck that I shot. Yeah, I want to get another chance here, but I haven't seen any bucks. Just does. It's got to be more than one. Come on. Another doe. Jeez. They're everywhere. There's another one. They pretty much come from any direction. So it seems. Wait, wasn't there one down there? Oh, that's right. There was another buck down there. He never came over. Surprisingly. That's weird. He must have got too far. Here you go, shrubs. Taco time. It's Tuesday. Actually, you don't even need to put in the command anymore. You could just, I mean, it's in there, but it doesn't have to be a command anymore. Any message in chat, if it sees the word taco, it'll do it. Doesn't matter. THCC. What? Taco, THC stands for Taco Home Channel. Taco House Incorporated. The Hunter Classic Companion. Yep. Well, let's go get this. I'm not going to wait. This is taking too long. We could always restart. Lots of does. Lots of does. Matter of fact, you know what? You guys can link. What are you doing in there? You're not supposed to be underneath the tower.
Right.
There you go. You're free. You shall not pass. So what kind of shot did I get? I don't remember where it was. Wasn't it right here? Maybe it was over here. The Hunter, no. THC, Taco Hunter Companion. I gotta tell Jack about that one when he comes back. Yeah, I don't, where did I shoot him? I know I hit him. I saw the arrow. It's right in front of me. What? I wonder if the track expired. How long has it been? It's only been 39 minutes. There's no way it could be expired. Not possible. Anybody remember? Maybe it was right here. Let me look at the VOD. Stand by. Did I shoot it yet? I don't remember if I shot it yet. I think I already shot it. Yeah. Let's go back. Let's go back in time. So this is when I just arrived. I want to see where I shot him because I can't find it. This is not live. It's got to be here. Oh, there it is. Right there. That's a buck. Oh, he's like right near the rock. Right there. Okay. Gotcha. Right here. The rock. Wow, it oh, it was intestines. Interesting. Wait. Another buck. Look at this. Yeah, I think that is the one that I saw earlier, and he didn't come over. And I'm not really sure why. Okay, so we know where it is. And we know it's an intestine shot. Okay. Fair enough. Which is kind of weird sometimes when you're in a tree stand or a tower and then you leave because nothing's going on. As soon as you leave, something calls. How many times has that happened to you? Could just be a coincidence. Yeah. There he is. Yeah, I think that's the same one I saw earlier. Not very big, 145. Max estimate, but I'll still shoot him. Maybe this time I can get a better shot, a fatal shot. I'm going to try it for 40 meters, which is about right there. I could just wait till he stops. They usually stop when they get to about here. I could do that. It's got to be 30 meters or more, though. That's the competition. 30 or more with a bow. So 30 is right there. So I got to get him before he gets to the road. Yep. You can just pretty much estimate that. Personal best, don't record non-typicals. That's, yes, they're not. They're just typicals. And here's something that you might not know. That, well, I don't know about, I think this goes along the same lines with birds. That if you shoot a bird on the ground it doesn't record it as a personal best. Did you know that? Except for turkeys. But ptarmigans, pheasant, if you see a high score, I would recommend shooting it in the air. It's still a personal best to me, but it's not an official personal best if it's a ground shot. See, I didn't know that until after I got a new personal best pheasant, which was here. And I'm assuming it goes along the same lines with ptarmigans and maybe wood grouse. They have to be air shots. Did you know that? All these years I didn't even know. Interesting that he goes around. Instead of just coming straight through, he just goes around. Oh, it's because I called over there. That's why. Oh my God, it's 31 meters. Is that going to count? Just over 30 meters. Well, that was weird. They can be shot on the ground, but is it count as a personal best? You're saying they can? Well, maybe it goes along with the turkeys. Turkeys can be a ground shot. It will count, as far as I know. I haven't really tested it. Really? So it's just pheasant and probably ptarmigans. So, I mean, pheasant isn't actually, well, it is, it's a species of a bird, isn't it? It flies, so it must be. So does a turkey, though. Turkey flies, too. I don't see what the difference is. Kind of weird. So it's got to be 30 meters, or watch it be like 30.6 meters. Oh, that was a high shot. Look how high that is. 31.2. It should count. Oh, it says double lung shot, so I hit the top of his lungs and the shoulder blade. Turkeys and grouse don't have an A. Oh, you're right, it doesn't. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so anything that has a G or A in the scoring, if it's a G, it won't count as a personal best. It won't be displayed under personal best. Yeah. I mean, what does it matter? What does it matter if it's a ground shot or air shot as a personal best? It shouldn't matter. I mean, you're talking about competitions and missions, maybe, but not personal best. Seems kind of weird. All right. So like the oh wait. Oh, PB list. Yeah, so like let's see. Where is it?
Right. Food truck.
Pheasant. 29 right here. 29.2 2 is my personal best. I got that in April of this year. But if you go and look at my personal best, official personal best, it's not in there. It's not. Because like Bone Nigger said, it doesn't, because pheasants have a air ground and ground thing. Criteria, or whatever you want to call it. Scoring indicator. This was a intestine shot. Yep. So we'll go get this, and then we'll submit this hunt for the, what is it called? Whitetail buck competition. I'm testing I created my own forum league thing. It's called Ricky's Dirty Shirts. Just to test it. I do like that. Jack's not here. He went to eat, but I do like this submit button thing. That is pretty cool. So the way it's been since we've been testing the Hunter Companion is you have to copy the link of the hunting session, the expedition, and then you got to paste it in the submit window on the website, and you're sending all the animals you harvested in that session. Well, now you just hit the submit button, and it actually goes out and it grabs the expedition link for you. You don't have to do that now, as long as it's there. That's pretty cool. You know, that would be, I wonder if I could do that with my script. Interesting. That is a bobcat. Yeah, so for like the guessing game that I have, all that is, I have it all automated now. So I don't have to post any score. I don't have to post a score of the actual animal we're guessing. I have it all set up so it's kind of automated. Well, there's a bobcat down here. Except the weight. I could not get the weight information, the actual weight of the animal to work. I couldn't get that information automatically. I don't see a bobcat. I'm not worried about it. So I have to actually kind of do that kind of thing. Submit. I have to submit the expedition link. I actually have to go out and grab the expedition number, and then I have to save it manually on my game computer. And then I have a button, and it sends that link over to my stream PC, and then the script looks at that, and then it posts the actual weight in the chat. That's a lot of rigmarole, isn't it? That would be nice, not having to do that, where it'll just go out and check for the last hunt, and it'll just, that would be kind of nice to be able to do that. I might ask Jack about that. It's called fetch. It's a fetch command or fetch thing. Yeah. That won't, I won't have to type in the weight or do that little extra step. Another thing I've noticed, originally we had a little issue with the guessing game where Well, we have the guessing game works on all platforms that I stream on. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. And there's that bobcat again. And what would happen is when someone typed in a guess at the same time, the program that runs that checks the chat, if it sees a guess, question mark guess, then it records it. But if someone types it in at the same time, or it gets input at the same time, it was skipping a guess. And it happened just that someone, more than one time, someone got I think once or twice, someone actually got the closest guess, and it didn't count it. So I have that fixed. So all three platforms have their own script that records, and I haven't had any issues since I did that. Not one time have I had someone was not included in the guess. So I think that problem's resolved, which is good. All right, if I stop yakking, I could find this deer. Now I've actually can't find it. And we can move on. All right, which way did you go? This is down where I shot my super rare. It's a magical place. I don't see him. Where is he? Ah, right there. What a coincidence. Right at the super rare harvest. There's always a hog lurking somewhere. Look at it. Right towards me. Again. Why does this happen? He's coming right at me. Maybe he just wants a hug. No. How? How did that not kill him? It's an intestine shot. Oh boy. Look at this. He's going right towards the red flag. Oh my God. Oh, there he is. He's dead. You see that red flag there? That's where I shot my super rare. From down here. Look how close it was. Huh. Interesting. It's only about, what, 10 meters away from it. Wow. That's... Yeah, I shot too far to the left of his body. It's okay. Moon time was 3 minutes, 44 seconds. Oh, 162. That's not bad. And it was at 34 meters. It should count in the competition. All right, we're out of here. This is magical land right here. All right, we're done. So just to make sure, I did Alt F4, by the way. It's what I usually do now. Just to make sure that hunt is actually, the one I just did is out there to be found. If I check it, so I've only shot 2 male whitetails. That's it. And it is out there. It's number 6442. Yeah, so if I go out and look at, why does it want me to log in? I'm already logged in. What? Did something change? Huh. It wants me to log in. Okay. Interesting. What was the hunt name? 6442. Yeah, so it's out there. So now if I submit with those 2 whitetails in the THC event that I created, all I have to do, I'm assuming I can show this on screen. Should be fine. So I created this competition as the first competition in a forum league event test. And so normally you'd have to click submit, and then you'd have to paste in the link of your expedition. Now you don't have to do that. You just click submit and it does it automatically. Let's see if it works. It didn't. Why didn't it work? You have no valid animals in your last hunt, or they don't improve your score. What? I thought it was supposed to do it automatically. What? Yeah, this is the one I'm already joined. Submit. It didn't work. Unless he doesn't have it set up for the There he is. The automatic thing is only working locally. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Jack. I just assumed it was already. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm not going to show that on the screen. Let's see. So I have to do it manually. That's fine. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about something about that too, that you might be able to help me with for my guessing game thing. All right, so let's see if this works. Okay, so it accepted the highest scoring one, 162, which you can see here, is this one. It selected the highest one, and that's what it's supposed to do. Awesome. Awesome, man. Confirm and submit. And there you go. There you go, Jack. Both of those deer were over 30 meters, by the way. We've already tested distance. We've already tested stuff for distance, right, Jack? I'm assuming you have. I don't remember doing them, but there you go. I'll wait till he comes back from eating, and I can ask him about that stuff. Speaking of break, I'm gonna go take a break right now, and when we come back, we'll do something else. Yeah, so like the guessing game, um, I've tested distance. I don't remember if the team tested them. We should check the roadmap. I was gonna say I could just kill another one. It would have to be higher score than 162, and I could shoot it under 30 meters, and it shouldn't count. But if you already did the distance thing, you know. So yeah, so the guessing game, I have it down, so it's working really good. But I would like to get the weight information automatic if I could, and that's why I want to talk to Jack about that when he's comes back to voice chat. Maybe he can help me with that. Distance was tested and works. Okay, yeah, we don't need to worry about it. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. Be back in a few minutes. All right, sounds good. All right, I'm back. All right. Well, let's see. I think I'll do, maybe I'll jump over to Timbergold and do some more missions over there for a little while. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, we were working the Puma missions. That's right. Mission number 9, harvest a dark red Puma. Oh boy. And then harvest another Puma from 75 meters or more with a 6.5. Yeah, so this one's kind of tricky because um you have to harvest this one first. Notice it says first right there. Yeah, that one's a little tricky. We'll give it a shot. I'll go ahead and update the title and Puma missions. Stand by. There we go. Done. All right, Timbergold. We're going to do 11 o'clock. And this is, so what I did is I moved my campsite from, it was like over here, and I moved it up here to do the Puma missions. But I think I'm going to actually leave this here for a while anyway. All right, let's start at, we're going to start up here. I have both of these e-collars should be on. Well, let's start here, and then we'll move down there. Do it.
Do it.
Exactly.
Hey, you're gonna make your grandma proud, eh?
I guess. Oh, boy. Why your grandma? I don't. Of course, he also says you're gonna make the family proud over here. The family, you know what that means, right? All right, what do we got? The 655. Yeah. I also set up a tower down there too. It should be assembled by now. Let's see. I think we're good. Yeah, I kind of wish I could have had the tent up here, but I tried to do that and I couldn't deploy it up here. There's just no place to do it. All right, let's see if we get any calls. I set the e-collar at about 80 meters from here. Is it on? Jeez, how do I know if it's on or not? Where is it? Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, so how do I know it's on? It should be on. I can't hear anything. Probably should get on and check, make sure it's on. Let's take a quick look first. See if there's any Pumas here. It's a big area. Yeah, I can't tell if it's on or not. I think if you leave it on and then you get out of the game and come back in, I think it stays on. Let's see if it is. If I can hear it. I don't hear it. No, it's not on. Wow. It is now. Neil says, I missed one of your messages. It says, I'm having part of an animal track disappear on me. They would be from the past 5 to 10 minutes. Really? Ooh. Yeah, that's not normal. Some kind of glitch. I don't think I'm going to stay here a long time. Oh, I can hear the e-collar from here. Yeah, sure can. Man, there's like nothing here. Jeez. Well, I think I'm gonna go down the other spot. This is just a starting point. Let's just go, the other spot's better. All right. And I'm gonna have to go start this one. Let's get a tree stand first, and then we'll look around. There's the e-collar right there. Yeah, unfortunately, this tree, it kind of gets in the way a little bit. No Puma calls. Let's go turn that e-collar on. You have to be 50 meters or less from the e-collar to control it. Ooh, a Puma. Did you hear that? Yeah. Didn't register on the e-collar, but that's a Puma, ladies and gentlemen. See? Told you, man. Let's get this thing going. Come on. There we go. And the game is afoot. So there's a Puma up in the mountains to my left, up there, somewhere. We just called. Don't see him, but he's up there. There we go. And now we wait. Be nice if it was a red one, huh? So what am I on? 476 missions completed. Yep, 476. It's a wolf. Female. What is that? Is that him? It is. Look how quick they got here. Jeez. So how do you know if it's a red Puma? It's a male, I think. Yeah. So how do you know? Anybody know about Pumas? How do you know it's a red one? What's the difference? So I think someone said it has a red tint to it, but I can't tell any difference. Yeah, it's kind of important because if it is a red one and I shoot it over 70, what is that? If I shoot it over 75 meters, and it's a red one, that's going to be a problem because I can't do the second part until the first. I can't harvest this one until the red one's harvested first. So I have to know if this is a red Puma. Can anybody tell in the chat? I mean, if it's not a red, I'm going to shoot it over 75 meters, but I'm not going to harvest it. So 75 meters is like, I'm going to have to do it pretty quick here. I don't know. It doesn't look like a red Puma to me, but anybody? Is that a red? Today now. I think I missed. Well, that was a fail. I gotta have some kind of I gotta figure this out. Let me try something here. Let's go ahead and pause that timer. What if I I already looked in the Hunter Wiki. I couldn't see any difference. I looked at the pictures. Couldn't tell any difference. Oh, there's actually a scoring Puma competition running. Yeah, what if I looked at some hunts here and see if one says red, and then see if there's maybe a gallery picture, or I don't know. It's a regular one, regular one. Anybody else have any suggestions? Let me know. You didn't get any pumas on this hunt? Nope. What about leaderboards? Maybe in there? You could check every one of these. One of them's got to be a bred puma, right? Matter of fact, does it actually say red in the score sheet? It just says Puma. Yeah, or no, it would probably be in here under common, right? I don't know. Wow, that's a good score. 16. Damn. I don't know, maybe they're kind of rare. I don't know. It's a fur variation. Okay. Common. Doesn't say. I have no idea. How else is she supposed to know? Yeah, if I look at the Hunter Wiki, Where is it? Right there. They look the same. Damn, you can't even hardly tell. It's a little bit darker. I can't. Can you guys tell a difference? Oh boy. I didn't know there was a melanistic one. I don't know what that is. It's not listed. I don't think. Maybe I missed it. No, that one. Look at that. There is a difference. Yeah. There's definitely a difference in that picture, but the original variant fur variations, it does not look like that. Yeah, there's definitely a difference. That's a common. So yeah, it is redder, isn't it? Interesting. I think. All right. I mean, that's all I got to go with, so. Welcome back, Jack. That could have been a red. I don't know. I think I missed it, actually. I blew it. So, spook time's still going. We got to wait till it's done, or we just restart. I don't know. Do you think there's a chance I hit that Puma? We'd have to go check its tracks. I mean, this might be a good time to do it, since spook time is still in effect. I shot him. First shot was right about there by the water.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Taco Man.
Yeah, you're gonna make your grandma proud, eh?
Taco Tuesday.
That's right, Taco Tuesday. I was trying to figure out how to determine a red Puma, and the picture doesn't do it any justice. The one in the Hunter Wiki.
Yeah.
But there is another picture in there, and there's definitely, you can tell, it's red. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Bone Digger and I were trying to share that.
yeah, so okay, thanks, Bone Digger. Yeah, because the problem is this mission is very weird. You have to do these in order. The first one, it could be male or female. Red Puma. But it says first. So you have to harvest this one first. And the second one is either gender, more than 75 or more. So how do you know which one to shoot? If I knew it was a red Puma, I would not do it at 75 meters. But I don't know if it is. That's the problem. Let's take a look at your picture there. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something about the auto submit thing, Jack, in a second.
All right.
Where is it? Personal on your Discord. I don't see it.
It's in the general chat.
Oh, you in general? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a difference. But if you go to the Hunter Wiki and you look at the actual rares and furs, it doesn't look like that. Yeah, it's not even the same. So whoever put those in there, they don't look right. I can see a difference here. Thanks. So, is there a way I don't know how to put this. Oh, let me just tell you what I have to do to get the weight information in the guessing game. What I have to do is I have to go out and I have to get the expedition number.
From the API.
Well, the thing is, though, is I do it during the hunt. I don't wait till the end of the hunt. So what I do is I'm in a hunt and I'm doing a guessing game on a particular animal. And I harvest the animal and that panel comes up and it tells what the score is, tells what the weight is. But normally I would just do a screen print. But the weight it never works because it's just not high resolution or highlighted. So what I do is I use the API for that information, but sometimes it's not there. But if it is there, I will I'll go in the score sheet. For example, well, I haven't harvested anything in this session yet, but I'll just let's just pretend that this is a live session and I just harvested this animal. If it's in there, instead of having to type the weight in manually, I'll go in the score sheet, make sure I have the expedition, the current one. And there it is. And I just go up and I actually grab the expedition number, copy it, and then I paste it into a text file. I don't even know if I should show this on the screen, but it's basically the API URL. And I will put in that expedition number, save it, and then I run the script that checks it for this animal, and it checks and looks for the weight, and then it posts it in the chat. That's what I have to do to get the weight. Basically, as long as I have the expedition number for the current hunt, and it's actually out there, it works. But what I was thinking is there a way that I could have it, is there a way that I could actually, I'm trying to think, I don't think there's a way to do that. Yeah, this would be before the game is finished, or before the session is finished. You know what do you know where I'm going with this, Jack?
No, I don't.
All right.
Is there a way that you can capture it live?
No, I
from
won't.
a live game?
Capture, you mean like screen print? No, it doesn't work.
Capture the API from the live game.
Right, there is. As long as it's there.
Well, what we're using for the site isn't the live game API.
I know.
API.
I know that. Yeah. Because I have to tell this script. It's a C sharp script that goes out. I already tell it what the URL is with the expedition number, and I save it. So it already knows what it is, what the link is, and it goes out and it fetches that information, and it saves it to a text file on my computer. And if that animal is in there, it'll grab the weight. If it's not in there, then it just doesn't work. But I just thought maybe it was too bad there wasn't a way that I could have it already know what the expedition number is. But yeah, if it's not saved, like you said, the way it works in the THC, that session is already done. So it's not the same thing. Yeah.
The live game API doesn't seem to store the expedition number.
No.
So
it doesn't know what it is. So yeah, my script would not be able to know what the last, it wouldn't even be the last because it's not even finished. So yeah, it's kind of different, isn't it?
Yep.
I just answered my own question, basically. All right, where's this track at? Let's see if I actually hit this Puma. Should be here. Thing is, now he might be turning around and coming back. So I have to watch for that. He ran up there. This is assuming he's not dead. I believe he came down here and he was about to cross the river and I shot at him. He was about just over 70 meters. And then he took off and he went back up that way. I'm looking for his track to see if I actually hit him. I don't see it. They also come down from that way too. It's got to be here. I see no tracks. Now let's look at the VOD. It's so nice. I use this a lot. Look at my stream VOD, and I can just go back and look and see exactly what I did. It's pretty handy. Do you ever use that, Jack? You ever do that?
What?
When you're streaming? Look at your VOD to verify something while you're playing the Hunter?
Nope. I don't have my browser open when I stream.
Gotcha.
My computer's ancient and struggles to stream, so I try to save all the memory and power it's got to streaming.
Yeah, I get that. All right, so here it is. There he is, right there. What is that? Does that look like a red to you, Jack?
No. You'll know it when you see a red. That's a common variant.
So I did
you'll
the right.
Know when it,
yeah,
you'll know when it's a red one because it has a dark red tint.
So I did the right thing. I tried to shoot it over 75 meters, but I think I missed. I don't know that for sure. What I want to find out, I'm going to check his track. So let's fast forward here. So he's at 100. So 75 is probably in the middle of the river. So I shot him as soon as he got in the water, and I'm pretty sure I missed him. I shot too high. Yep. So he was by the bush here. Where's that bush? Oh, it's over here. Whoa. What did I just do? Oh, I have my mouse thing on. I got this feeling he's going to come back. Right here. This is where he was, but there's no track. That doesn't make any sense. It's only been 33 minutes. There's nothing here. And he went around this bush. Assuming this is the bush, right? And he went up here.
Oh, damn.
I don't know. Was there anything else you want me to test on the Taco Hunter channel companion?
No, not really. There's nothing to test yet other than the community forum league points system.
Okay. Did you catch what I just said?
Yes.
Taco Hunter companion.
Tacos.
Taco Hunter
Fart
companion.
fuel.
That was a Puma that just made a noise. There's no track. How is that possible?
I'm sharing my screen on Discord.
What the hell is
If you'll
that?
take a look at it.
What is this? Why is there a bullet on the screen? What's that, Jack?
I'm sharing my screen on Discord to show you the difference between a common and a red Puma. If you look at, let me know when you're watching.
On where? Discord?
On Discord in the voice channel.
Oh. In the voice channel. What do you mean?
Highlight over my name, and it'll say "watch" at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Click on that, and it'll bring it up a window to show my screen.
That's YouTube?
I'm just showing my browser.
Oh, okay.
Do you see it?
Yeah, that's not a red, right?
No, that's a common one.
Mm-hmm.
This is a red one.
Wow, there is a difference.
Yep.
You're right.
Common, red.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
What is the why is there a bullet on the screen? You see this? It must be the gun reloading, and the gun actually doesn't show up, just the bullet. I've never seen that before. That's trippy.
I've never
man.
seen that either.
That is trippy. So there he goes, right up there.
No, I don't think you hit him.
I think you're... Oh, there's the track. I found it. No, that was the incoming track. But you know what? I wonder how far he went. I might have to just... If he doesn't come back, it's... Or if you just... There we go. There's your flame. Is that the old cartridge being ejected? No, I'm not sure. It's a wolf.
Wow, your YouTube stream is way behind Twitch.
What do you mean way beyond?
It's on the where it's, let me see if it's live.
It's supposed to be ultra low latency.
I don't know, it's that I was wasn't on the live
Oh yeah, you got to make sure
thing
you're
in
live.
the.
There's another Puma calling. So Twitch is ultra low, by the way, and so
Okay.
is YouTube. They both are. Yep. You're right.
That's as fast as you're gonna get it.
It's a lot faster than it was. At least YouTube is. But I noticed some people that I watch on YouTube, they stream in 2K on Twitch for the enhanced broadcasting testing. I wonder if
Okay.
they still get ultra low latency for 2K.
I don't know.
Because that's going to be a thing. People will be able to stream in 2K, and actually they're going to have 4K too eventually. I'm not doing that, but if there's no ultra low latency on Twitch, I'm assuming they will have it. Then that could be a problem. Yeah, the question is, should I actually go after this Puma? And have to shoot over 75 meters? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to. I think I'm just going to bag it on this one. If it comes back, it comes back. If it doesn't, we'll just get another one. It wasn't a red one anyway, so there's probably plenty of, obviously there's plenty of common Pumas. Other ones I can get. So I'm just going to head back. Yeah, I messed up. I aimed too high. There's this gun here. Obviously, I don't have a high skill level on it. The wobble's actually not bad, crouched. Anyway. I kind of wish that the weight. Here, I'll show you an example. When I harvested the whitetail, I'll show you what it looks like. This was earlier. So when I do the guessing game, oh, this was after I harvested it. Back up. There we go. Okay, so when I harvest it, I'm sure you already know kind of how this works, but all right. Pause. So what I do is I do a screen print of this screen to get the score because it's nice and clear and it's highlighted in white and it works every time. Perfect. But what I was trying to do, I was trying to get this. This is the actual weight of the animal. I was trying to.
It might be too small for the screen.
It's too
capture
small.
to get.
Yeah, and it's not clear. If you zoom in, you can see the difference. It's not perfect, but it's clear enough that a script can actually read it, the number. It doesn't, I would say probably less than 50% of the time it can read. Look and see, it's blurry. And that's the problem. I tried everything. I tried manipulating it, making it sharper. I just could not get it to work. Unless you have a suggestion, Jack. I know you worked on sharper images and stuff, but you might have a better app, but I don't know. I gave up on doing a screen print for that, or trying to read that. It doesn't work. Yeah.
No, I don't really have another suggestion than what I've already suggested.
Yeah.
Is using the API.
Yeah, see, there are settings in OBS for screen printing, and there's actually plugins. There's sharpen plugins, there's color, there's contrast, brightness, all those different things. I tried everything and I could not. I'm using what is it called? A Tesseract OCR script that looks at the screen print and pulls in the information. It just doesn't, it can't get the weight right every time. Yeah, it's not clear enough. So I gave up on it, and now I just well, as I already mentioned, I use the API, but sometimes the animal that I just harvested is not in there in the current session. So I just end up saving. I just end up saving it manually, the weight, and then the script reads it, and then it posts it in the chat. It works, but I have to do it manually. It's kind of a pain. Most animals, the weight doesn't matter. The weight information. And it's just information. It has nothing to do with the guessing game directly. It's just information. Okay. I need another Puma. Actually, I need two of them. A red one and a regular one. Oh, the tower. Didn't I put a tower up? I think I did. Where is it? It's supposed to be right here. Oh, no. Did I forget to do it? I did. That's the other tower. I forgot to put up a new tower. I wanted to put one in here. Damn it. Oh, bummer. There you go. And it's the same one. Oh my God, it is. It's the male. I knew it. I knew he was going to come back. And he is about under 200 meters. That means he can hear the caller. Now, if we could spot him, like, if I could spot him from that other tower, I could probably snipe him. Yeah. Forget about the tree stand. Actually, I could just lay on this rock up here, and once he's in view, I could just snipe him. Yeah, that bone digger, that could be the cartridge being ejected. It's possible. It's just like right on the screen. It's kind of weird. All right, the question is he going to come over here, or can I see him from here? That would be nice. He should definitely be hearing. Yeah, oh yeah. He's definitely in calling range for the e-caller. No question about it. So let's see if he shows up. This would be perfect because I'm prone. And it should be a steadier shot, I think. Oh yeah, way steadier. Look at that. So it's actually almost perfect. Perfectly still. It's awesome. Come on, baby. Of course, it's not 100% certainty that he'll show up. Sometimes they don't. Could also use a rabbit call if he's under 100 meters or less. So, when are you going to do the, when are you going to put the sub thing live, Jack?
I was just making an announcement for that that's going to be next after the community forum leagues are tested.
Nice.
Because we're going to test the next 3 things together. Because
Okay.
they can all go together. So maybe, what's today? Today's Tuesday. Possibly tomorrow if we get BC Kid's probably going to be upset with me if I end this competition early. So I might.
Yeah.
We got to get through the community forum league stuff. And he actually asked me what, it doesn't seem very active around here lately. Is that due to your health or what's going on? And I'm like, well, we're testing community forum league stuff, and you set the date till not end until Thursday, so we won't know until the end of Thursday.
How many people have registered to help? 40, 50?
Testers on the site. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my God, he's coming back.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Oh no.
16. We have 16 total testers on the site. Of those 16, we have you and Bone Digger pretty much that are active enough that are actually being of help.
How many? Just 3?
2 really, you and Bone Digger.
Oh my God. So nobody else is helping that registered?
Not really Ogrels, Gus.
Yeah.
He helps when he can. So there's 3, but seems like he has a busy life and can't do it all the time, so.
Yeah.
But the bulk of the testing has been you and Bone Digger.
I just assumed that all those people that were registering in the last, week or 2, you were going to have like tons of activity, but I'm kind of, here's a problem with this Puma. He's under the minimum distance. That's why I turned off the e-collar so he won't come over. Damn it. It's that same one, by the way, that was here before. So it looks like he's going to go back. I should have been paying more attention. He came from up here, and he was walking down, and by the time I saw him, he was already under 75 meters, so that was my bad. $73. Really did. $76, $77. There you go.
Yeah, I'm sorry to be, I probably shouldn't say this publicly, but when I look at BC Kids competitions, I look at all the special requirements and I'm like, F that. I'm not doing that.
Some people like it. I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. Like, okay, make them a little bit difficult, make them challenging, but oh my God.
There we go. 80 meters.
Same note,
yes.
On the same note, how difficult he makes him is justified because he actually spends real money on this. You know what I mean? He invests a lot of money into it.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm just not interested in. I've never been interested in competing in games.
Yeah.
But with them being that difficult, nah. I'm just not into that.
I can't harvest this one until I get a red puma. This is what makes things kind of difficult. So I'm going to mark it. And just for... I should use a flag. Maybe I'll just go grab a couple flags. Because what happens is if I clear my marks by accident, then it's going to be gone. So that's why
Yeah, mark it on the map too.
Yeah. Well, you can do this too. You can just draw a circle there like this. And then if you clear it, that circle will still be there. But I'd rather use a flag. A flag is way better.
Yeah. Or a decoy that's not on the map, like put a duck decoy there.
Yeah, anything you can deploy like that, it'll stay on the map. You can see it. And even if you restart the game, of course, in this case, it would work. But, I mean, it wouldn't help. But, yeah, if you restart the game, it'll stay there until you remove it. Yep. All right, I had a flag. Oh, I'm an idiot. I already had a flag. And I should have turned the thing back on. So now... Yeah, this is where it's good to have an alternative spot for Puma, because chances are you're not going to see any Puma here for a while. Even with the geek collar on, it could take 15 minutes, it could take an hour. So I think I might go someplace else, then come back here. Has to be in the same hunt for this. I have to harvest that one after the red one. Yep. There he is right there. We'll leave that on. We'll go put a flag on this one, and then we're going to go to probably... I don't know. What's a good spot for pumas? I know I've seen them down here. Maybe at this site here. Sometimes there's pumas there. Oh, we have already been up here. We could go to this spot right there. And if there's nothing there, we just jump off the railroad tracks and we can travel again. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know, man. You know what would be a smarter thing to do for this mission? Just look for a red puma and don't shoot anything else. That way you're not limited. You're not stuck on a session. That's what I should be doing. Find a red puma only. Shoot them, and then harvest them, and then go get the common one over 70 fighters. That's probably the best way to do it. So if this doesn't work out, I'm going to do that on the next hunt. Just look for a red one. What is that noise?
Probably, do you hear like a howling noise?
It was a high-pitched sound. It was a TV. No, not in the game. It was in IRL.
In my, if it's in my mic, it's one of the chihuahuas whining because my sister left.
No, it was... That's weird. Alright, close enough. That doesn't look like a red one to you, does it?
No, that's common.
Okay. So that's done. We don't need to keep the mark. We can clear it.
Yeah, if you didn't see in the updates channel, I addressed testers not being active. I'm gonna start removing their access if they're not active. If they're not active and helping, they're not helping. They don't need the access.
Maybe they don't. Maybe they got the wrong idea. Maybe they're just thinking they want to play, they want to participate, but they don't want to test. You know what I'm saying? They're just getting in there so they can. Do you have to actually? Well, let me ask you. Let's say the THC is live now, okay?
Yeah.
And in order to participate in these competitions, do they have to actually? Do they have to actually have a login and a membership?
Yeah.
Login? Okay.
Yes. And
So-
it has to be their Hunter account name.
So maybe some of them just figured that maybe they don't want to really test, but they just want to they want to participate, but they're just going to wait. That's possible. It's not
Well,
what
these people, these people, the people that are testers applied to be testers.
I know. That's what I'm saying is maybe they just realized, maybe they just, nah. But all of them? That seems kind of weird. Or most of them?
Yeah.
That seems strange. I don't know. Obviously, they know it's for testing purposes.
Yeah, it says that pretty clearly.
I don't know. But you already posted the message, so they know. Now they know. All right, we're going to head up to the train tracks up here. Let's see if we can find something. No calls. No, it is like 12:15. The good thing is, if there's no Puma here, I could just jump off the bridge and then travel to another place. I was hoping for a Puma call. You don't really hunt Pumas, Jack?
No, when I do hunt them, I wait for them to come to me. I don't really go looking for them.
Yeah.
There might have been one or two times I went looking for them, and I did end up finding them.
Bone Digger, you hunt them, right? There's a track there. It's probably a bighorn. You got any hot spots? Any recommendations for hot spots? Because I need to find a red one. For, any hot spots for any Puma. If this is a Puma, I would be surprised. No, bighorn. I know up north there are some. They like to be in the woods. I don't really feel like going through there. Up here. As I said, I've seen them over here. There's this one area over here somewhere, and they come down to the river. But it's occasionally, it's not like a hot spot, per se. We always ended up going way north to find a red one. Now, when you say way north, can you be more specific? I mean, if we look at the Hunter Wiki, you you can see where the spawn areas are there. Whoa. Yeah, way up there, which is right here. Is that what you're talking about? Like right about there? That's pretty far, man. There's a couple more, or that actually more than a couple more. Oh, that's right, the one up here. I forgot about that. Yeah. This is where we have our campsite. It's about somewhere over here. There's definitely more spawn areas up here. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Well, let's just say 4. Yeah. There's a lot of them. I don't know. I'd have to set up I'd have to put a tent up there. But if there's redwoods up there, and if I can get it done quicker, I would certainly be interested in doing that. Instead of, spending hours looking for a redwood. How many tents do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I got room for one more. I mean, oh, that's right. I was doing, now I remember, I was doing the Puma missions, was it last week? And I had a tent and I was running up there to put it. And then I actually got the mission done before I got there, but I never went up and left it up there. I should have. Yeah. I guess I could do that. There's no Pumas here. Well, I mean, I haven't seen any, and I haven't heard any call, so I doubt it. That's a bighorn right there. I post a picture where I shot one and just go, okay, I'll take a look. Thank you. Yeah, it would be nice to get a call here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Standing there. Okay, let's take a look. Ah. Oh, so he was east. So you shot, well, you were here. You were actually like over here. And then you shot him about there. So it looks like that's on a mountain or a hill. How did you make gift codes for EM dollars? How do you do it? It's under the store. You talking about actual gift codes? Yeah, it's in the store. So you go to...
What did they ask?
How do you make gift codes? You're talking about real gift codes? You go to the store right here. I'm sorry. You go to get EM dollars right here. Get EM. And then if you want them to be a gift, make sure you check that. Because if you don't check that, it doesn't create a gift key. And then once you purchase it, it'll show up in your
Messages.
It does show up in messages? I thought it just showed
Pretty
up.
sure it does.
Oh, I never noticed that. If you go to your wallet, or is it wallet?
I'm probably wrong.
I think it goes.
Because, like, yeah.
I don't want to
You
show
click on that.
Let me look without showing it, because it's got information I don't want people to see. Then you go up
I'll show
to
it.
bank purchase
I'll show
history.
it on mine.
Yeah, but it shows codes and it shows.
I don't have any codes in mine to use.
Okay. Yeah. You go into right above Get EM. You go to my wallet purchase history, and there's a tab that says bank purchase history, and it actually puts the gift code right in there on the purchase history, I believe. Wait. Where is it?
Yeah, it does go into your wallet. You're right.
Purchased as a gift. But it's not showing it. It's not showing the... Oh, it does. Yeah, it says purchase as gift code, and then it gives the code. Yeah, and then you can just copy that code key, and whatever you're going to do with it, give it to somebody, or if you're going to use it in a competition eventually for THC, whatever. That's how you do gift code. Does it actually put it in messages too? I never checked that.
I'm not 100% positive that it does.
I don't think it does.
I think it does.
That's for friends. Wait.
Yeah.
Messages new. I don't see it. I don't think it does that, because I did one the beginning of May. I got a gift code and it's not in there. So I think it just sends it to your wallet on the Hunter. So you can divvy up the amount used in the gift across the top placements for the comps. You have to do it in denominations, whatever way you want to do it. You can't do less than 500. It's got to be 500, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 5,000. That's it. It would be nice if you can do like I don't know, 300 for first place, 200 for second, 100 for third. You can't do that, right, Jack?
Say that again?
For the THC, you can't you can't do like different amounts for the THC gift codes. They have to be what, 500?
Meaning 300 and
Yeah.
200 and 100?
Yeah, like
No, you can't do that yet. No, you can't do that. The minimum is 500 DM.
So
Just like because we have to buy the packs.
I know.
Like the
Right. Nelly, thanks for the follow
BC
and
Kid
kick.
has some. You have to answer your phone.
No, somebody followed me on Kick. I was just saying thanks for the follow.
BC Kid has a line in to the developers where they, I think, I'm not sure how exactly it goes, but I think they allow him to buy bulk
Oh,
and split it up into gift codes somehow. Something happens like that they allow him to buy bulk and he can split them up to any denomination he wants.
He splits them
And
up, or they split it up for him?
he splits them up because it's all of his competitions are a set
Wow,
reward, so they're already set,
I see.
and then official staff puts the amounts into their account, so there's no gift codes involved.
I mean, as far as the money goes, it doesn't make any difference. If you're going to buy 500, you've already bought it, so
Yeah,
it doesn't, like, as far as, being a disadvantage, it's not, there's no disadvantage, except the only one would be is that if they kept it the way it is, then people have to spend more money. So
yeah.
technically,
Man.
they would be spending less money. They could be to get EM. So maybe that's
To
why
run a competition, that first place is 2,000 EM,
yeah, there's no way.
second place is 1,000 EM, and third place is 500 EM.
No way.
Is going to cost somebody around $65 USD.
There
I
ain't
can't
no
do
way.
that.
I can't. I'm not. No.
Yeah. If we could buy 500, 200, and 100 and spend $15, I could definitely do that, and I will do that. Which is something I discussed with the developers that I haven't received the response on yet.
I mean, even on the Hunter Classic, their competitions are normally 100 for first place.
Yeah.
You can't do
Yeah.
that. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, you could make it a minute. You could make it so it'd have to be a minimum. Let's say 100. So that's already doing that. So, but from buying EM and winning in competitions on their thing, it's not the same thing. It's totally different. So you're not buying gift code. You're not buying. You're buying EM to buy stuff. Mostly, you're buying stuff in the game. But yes, you can give gift codes, but it's got to be at least 500. Yeah. So it wasn't really intended for doing competitions, right? That's
Right.
not what gift codes are for.
Right. They were
Buy
back in the
things.
day when the game was subscription based. They had ways that we could get EMs through, like doing surveys and
I forgot
playing,
about that.
checking things out.
I forgot
But
about that.
I tried to do some of them back in the day, and I could never get through them
I remember
because
that.
they were. But
Hang on.
yeah, they're
So currently the amount in the packs cannot be split. No. Otherwise the online comps might end up being either really big pools. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Or one takes. I mean, yeah, I mean, still, I mean, obviously first place, second and third, they're going to be different amounts. There wouldn't be any point of
Yeah.
having three places. You could just do one, couldn't you? First place?
yeah,
You
yeah.
could do that.
But that's kind of dumb in my opinion.
Well, yeah, it's not very
I mean-
not very interesting.
I mean, it's a way for one player to win 500 points, and with the forum league stuff, people could win different things, but I couldn't. Like, I don't think I can even fund that because you need to fund 2,000, a 500, a 3,000, a 2,000, and a 500. Well, no, you'd only really need to fund a 2,000 and a 500.
Well, I mean, couldn't they just do it for THC?
That's what I'm trying to get them to do. I discussed it with Avery, and he said he bopped at the producer Sonya about it. I think that's how you pronounce their names. And they said, yeah, we'll take it. We'll bounce it around a bit.
I mean, maybe they
But I
can make it
haven't-
a minimum, like maybe $10.
Yeah,
So you have to buy a minimum of $10. A 1,000. You'd have to buy 1,000. I don't know. Maybe.
if they would make this more affordable for people to buy them to do competitions on this, specifically to do competitions on this site, everybody involved would win.
Yeah.
They get something out of it. The EW would get more sales.
True.
People would buy more often.
True. Yeah, because if you think, that's what I was saying is if they did it so people were just buying 500 and they were splitting them for a competition on THC, compared to the way it is now, you'd have to spend 500 and you can't split it. You're spending more money, and they're making more money. So you kind of have to do it. They probably have to do the crunch the numbers to see how much a difference it would be. But you're probably right. Overall, they probably make more money.
Yeah. The developers would revenue more. Because players would buy them more often. There's been tons of times where I was looking at something in the store that I wanted to buy, and I was like 100 EM short. If there was a 100 EM pack, I would have just bought the pack right away and got it.
Yeah. Well, another thing too is like, even for like giveaways, there's some people that do, like, they give away gift codes every stream. There's no way I could do that.
Yeah.
I couldn't afford it. I mean, yeah, if you got making money, you could probably afford, I mean, if you think about it, how many times you stream in a month, that's quite a bit. If you're talking like 500 EM on, let's say, a guessing game, and for me, I stream usually 4 days a week. So that's $20 a week. So that's $100 a month. I can't afford to do that.
Yeah.
That's just one gift code, or giving away one gift code on at least one per stream.
Every stream once.
I wouldn't be able to do more than one, and I certainly can't do it because I can't afford to fork up $100 every month. Not in today's ordeal.
Economy.
Yeah, there's just no way I could do that. So I can only do it once a month. That's the way it is. But that's not the same thing as what we're talking about. Just saying, affordability.
I think the developers are going to come up with. I think the developers are going to come up with something that for us, because they're extremely supportive of this project.
Well, yeah, it's going to help the game too.
Yeah.
You're going to get more people playing, more activity, and so forth. Especially with the updates they're doing, all that stuff together.
Yeah.
It'll definitely make a difference, for sure. Somebody's outside with I think it's a leaf blower, and it's freaking noisy. I don't know if you can hear it.
No, I can't hear it.
Yeah, I love that background removal. It works really good. AI. So it's supposed to reject anything that doesn't sound like my voice. It's pretty awesome, actually.
Cool.
Well,
hey, pretty much right now the only people on the site that are going to be running competitions that reward points are BC Kid and possibly Fast D.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that is how many people are actually going to be, well, we don't know because maybe some people that want to participate, some people actually want to do, whether they're content creator or whatever.
Yeah. Guide
You
Emperor
know,
Jay said he's going to be using it too.
I just thought of something. What about having like a pool thing? So
Yeah, I was
that's not a
thinking
bad
about doing
idea.
that.
So let's say you want to have, I don't know how often, but let's say you want to have a competition for your channel, your stream, or you don't even have to be streaming, for your Discord channel, and have like I don't know, $1 fee, or it can't be too much.
Yeah, like an entry fee,
An entry fee.
and whoever
wins, you split it up.
wins gets.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I mean, if you think about it, yeah, there's people that they can do competitions on the Hunter for free. They don't have to pay to do those. But
Yeah.
still, it's another way that you can win. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to fork up the money all the time as the host.
Unfortunately, the reality fact to it is the site's not going to do very well unless the official staff help us out with it, with buying with EMs and stuff.
Yeah, it's not going to make it better.
I understand their position that they can't hand them out.
No, I already asked that, by the way.
I completely understand that. But, you know.
I asked somebody about that, and because it was after I was accepted as a Hunter Classic content creator. Yeah, I asked them, and they said they don't think they do that, but they'll look into it. I've never heard anything about it, so I just assumed. I just thought it wouldn't hurt to ask. But if they did that for everybody, it probably wouldn't be very business wise, I suppose.
Yeah. But I'd like to see them do something for the site. Like they're extremely supportive of the site.
Yeah.
But really, the only person right now that's gonna be running competitions is BC Kid, and that's only once a week thing, and it's only right now it's only the community forum leagues things. And he only posts, right now he's only posting one of them a week, so we don't even know what the schedule is of what next week's going to be.
Oh, yeah, this place isn't happening. This area is kind of hit and miss. I think it might have to do with the time, but I'm not sure. So we're going to head up north and put up another tent up here. Melly, are you talking to me? Keeping you tabbed. I don't know what you mean by the rest of the message. What are you talking about?
They want you to go check them out on Kick.
Yeah, you can't. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to promote yourself. Yeah, that's a no-no. It's in my rules. You should have read that. Don't do that if that's what you're doing.
That is what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm giving you a warning. Usually I don't. I usually just time the person out or ban them because it happens a lot on my streams. Do I have another?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Do I have another equal?
What's lame, Shotgun Joe?
What I was just talking about.
Yeah, is it lame that we're griping about it, or lame that they did it?
I'm assuming because they did it. Oh, I got e-callers. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and save this loadout. Yeah, this red Puma is kind of a pain, actually. Wait. What up, peeps? Yeah, I'm doing I was helping Jack out with THC, and I'm also doing some Puma missions. And now I'm running into this red Puma thing I need to do. And so I'm going to try to go up north. Okay, let's see. Just in case we run into a Puma, yeah, I'm gonna keep this rifle if I can do that. Can I grab a tent? Yes. You need to do a red Puma? Yeah. It's time consuming, unless I get really lucky. I've only seen one Puma today, and it was not a red. So I already shot him. And but I can't harvest him until I get a red one. Yeah, he's right where that flag is, right there. It's a dead common Puma. So you have to, according to the mission, you have to harvest the red one first. That makes it really, this word right here makes the whole thing difficult. Yep. Took a vacation from THC. Vacation? Let's see. There's no need to do this in one hunt. What? That doesn't make any sense. Technically, it is one hunt. How could you do this? Oh, you shoot the first one. That's right. If you do number one, then you can do the second one anytime. So yeah, but you have to get the first one done first. Are you talking about the Hunter? Oh, THC. You're just talking about the Hunter Classic, not the Companion. I thought you were talking about Companion. Took a break. Yeah, sometimes, you know. Okay. I mean, I play this game all the time. Or at least I play it most of the time when I'm streaming. By the way, speaking of playing this, I updated my video driver for my game computer a few days ago. And I did submit a ticket to, what is it? Nine Rocks, whoever makes Way the Hunter 2. I actually submitted an actual official ticket, and I included like screen prints and data, crash log, and DirectX, blah, 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 diag information. I gave them that information, told them, exactly what happened. The game crashed twice within less than an hour, and haven't heard anything back. But I went into the game again and played it the other night off stream, and it didn't crash. But when I went and looked for those wolves with the binoculars, it did that same thing again. But it didn't crash. So something's not right with the game. Something's weird.
I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back.
Okay. These guys were ramming just a second ago. Right there. No, I thought he was going to do it again. All right, we gotta head up north. This is what I did the other day. I was actually going to put a tent for a Puma mission up here. And I didn't even get up here. I got to about here and I actually got the Puma I needed. This time I'm going to make it all the way up. That's kind of far, man. Damn. It's like over 1 kilometer. Jeez, boy, I better get going. Do it. Do it now. Go. Do it. I know it's going to happen. I'm going to get halfway and I'm going to get a Puma call. But you know what? If it's a red one, I'm going to shoot it. I don't even have to shoot it with that gun. I should probably be using the 300 because it's better skilled at it. That rifle is for the second part of the mission. I probably should get rid of it. Can I put this 10 here? Damn it. Come on. They won't let me put it here. So I was talking about earlier that this mission, it's called Kitty Connoisseur. It's mission number 9. I think the best way to do these two is do the first one first. Don't even bother with the common. Just look for a red Puma, and that's it. Do that first. Harvest it, and then move on. I'm doing it the opposite way, and it's harder. Yep. Because you can always restart the game. Just keep, if you can't find a red one, just restart the game, try it again until you get one. That's it. Melly, did you hear what I just said? Goodbye. For some reason, it doesn't let me. That's weird. It doesn't let me do mod things on my multi-chat. I don't know why. Goodbye. I told you. I gave you a warning. He came back and did it again. So, it must be a bot, right? I don't know. Why? I think this is where I got a Puma the other day. He called over here somewhere. Yeah. Let's just get up there. pretty rugged terrain.
I'm back.
I just... Oh. Okay. Yeah, that person unkicked. Came back again and tried to re-promote. I'd ban their ass. I think it's a bot, but I'm not sure. It don't matter. They're gone. I only did 3 Puma missions. Well, because that I want to get all the missions done, I'm just gonna have to, you know, just got to do them. I don't have to do it. I want to at least do it once to finish all the missions. I've never done it. I usually just, when I have certain ones that I don't want, I refuse to do, then I just reset the missions. I've done it many times. But this time I'm going to try to get them all done. And I'll do it. As you can see, I'm almost 70% done. It's not bad. Got some ptarmigans on the way. I can hear big orange sheep running. Run for your lives. How was your tacos, Jack?
Great.
Nice. Oh, that's right. I didn't set that up for the other channel or the other platforms. I forgot to do that. It's only on Twitch. I'll have to add that later. Look at this area. Holy cow. Look at this, Jack. Damn.
What's going on?
It's all rocks.
Yeah.
Jeez. I wonder if animals can actually walk through here. Probably get stuck,
I think
right?
they can.
You would think they get stuck. This is nuts. There's a comp called the Dark Red Collection where you have to harvest the heaviest dark red puma. Really? Oh, there are animals that go through here. I'm almost getting stuck. So it's a fur variation, right? Interesting. Scared the crap out of me. Whee! And I'm running, actually running. Look how slow I'm going. Oh my God, I just got a frame rate hit really bad. It went below 60 frames just now. Did you see that? Wow.
Now I'm
Yeah.
coding.
It's okay though. It will back up. It doesn't like those rocks. I'm guessing. Oh boy. This isn't good. I can't get up here. You have to go around. Yeah, you know, Bone Deer, I was just thinking of that. I thought, there's not too many competitions that are fur variants. I mean, it's kind of unusual. There's nothing wrong with that. But that one seems, I mean, if you compare it to like combined score, highest combined score of a common, a dark gray, and a tan gray wolf. Now those are not, they're not like rare. You see dark grays, and I would say tans are probably the rarer ones compared. I shouldn't even say rare. There's less tan. But red puma, I mean, how many red pumas are there in a given hunt? And not to mention their population isn't exactly the same as like a wolf or a deer. I don't know. That seems kind of interesting. Not that I would do that competition, but I don't think so. I think I'll skip that. Have you done that competition? Wow, we're way up here, man. Look at this. Holy moly. We're up in the boonies. Okay. I mean, you would think it would be random, right? Excellent. Excellent. We're almost there, by the way. Is that snow? There's actually snow up here. What? Look at this. It's snow. I don't think I've ever been up here. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what that is right there, snow. Oh. I was not expecting this, or I wasn't even thinking about it. You need to travel more. It's not exactly a high travel area, high traveled area for animals. I mean, yeah, there's probably well, there's ptarmigan, bighorn sheep, and pumas here. That's it. No elk, no deer, no bears, no wolves. Well, that's the thing is I don't hunt any of these animals up here, really. You need to get out more. I suppose. Do ya? Well, we're about to put one here. Soon. Maybe it'll be a better Puma hotspot. But I would rather be up above to have a nice view and a nice sniping position. So I need to find a spot here. So the spawn area is down there somewhere. Maybe over here might be a good spot. on this hill. Maybe we could throw a e-collar down there somewhere. You ever been up here, Jack?
Yeah, sometimes.
Wow. So maybe put a tent up here. That's possible. This looks like a good spot right here. Nice and open. I like it. What if you could put a tower here too? Well, first we got to get a tent down. And that's going to be a problem here. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a little plateau here somewhere. Maybe right here. Might work. Do it. Nope. God, I hate this. No way. Well, that sucks. I don't have anywhere to put the tent. What's wrong with this spot right here? Looks pretty flat to me. Apparently not flat enough. Where'd you guys put your tents? You must have put it down below, right? I'm assuming you did. Maybe up in the snow. Yeah, but kind of like defeat the purpose of having a sniping position when you got to start down there and then walk up the mountain. Yeah, that's not really what I want. I'm sure I could put it down there somewhere. Well, how far is it up to that snow cap? Let's check it out. Yeah, mountains, tents don't agree with mountains. Sometimes you get lucky, there's a little plateau, but this doesn't look good. So I guess I'm going to have to just put it up here and then walk down. Boy, am I way up on high or what? Damn. It's not even flat up here. Not yet. There we go. Wow. I'm the king of the world. Look at this, Jack. Probably the highest area in the map.
Huh.
And there we
Did
go.
you just put the tent down there?
Yeah, I can't. There's nowhere to put it on the side of the mountain. And I don't want it down below because that's where I'm gonna. That's the spawn area down there for Puma, and that's where I want to shoot it. I want to put the e-collar down there. So. All right, so we got the e-collar. We got the rifle. Actually, we don't need to use the rifle. This rifle. Right now, we don't need it. So let's put this back. I'm just going to grab the 300. So how long is it going to take to get down there? Gonna have to let you know. So let's say we just arrive here. We certainly can't run down the mountain. We don't want to spook any pumas. So this doesn't look that bad, I suppose. Matter of fact, you know what? We could probably snipe it from right here. Why not? Just lay prone here. I think you can shoot down prone, right? Maybe not. Could be too steep. No, it's not bad. The only problem with this is if you have an e-collar, it will only stay on for that session. If you restart the game, it will not be on, as far as I know. So you'd have to, you know, start at the tent. You'd have to walk all the way down to about 50 meters of the collar, turn it on, then you got to go all the way back up. Yeah, that's kind of a hassle. So the spawn area is right down there, probably approximately about right here. Yep. Well. So Bone Digger, I think, said he got his about right here. He was here, which is actually on the other side of that mountain over there. Isn't it? Yeah, because you shot from there. That looks like over on the other side of that mountain. It's a big area.
Tell me what you're gonna do over there, huh?
Well, I'm going to get a Puma. That's what I'm going to do. I haven't heard any Puma calls at distance. So. There's some snow there. So, like, you know, anywhere down here. I don't know. Could I actually see him from up there? Hmm. You know, maybe I should reconsider the location where I want the tent. Oh yeah, by the way, what is the final mission? I didn't even look at that. The final. What's the final Puma mission? Harvest a male puma weighing 92 kilograms or more with 100% harvest. 92. That's it? Max weight is 105 for males. It's kind of on the high end, isn't it? So what, Bone Digger, you said, was this you that said you got, was it your picture? I think it was. Yeah. So you were here and you shot him over here. That was a red Puma? Kind of curious to see what it looks like over here. Maybe it's better over there. It's pretty far from the spawn area though. Which is about yeah, it's about right here. Approximately. It's not exact. 300-meter shot. Holy cow. Would you say over on that side is better than here as far as the sniping positions? There's a track down there. We can go take a look. The thing is, I left the tent back there. Big orange shoot. We could take a gander. Thought I would get a call, a Puma call eventually. This is a big area. Yeah, lots of rocks, big rocks, boulders. It's pretty rough. Let's go take a look. I need to go take my second break here. So Jack, when is that competition going to end today?
I'm going to end it when you're done with it.
Well, I'm already done with it. Well, nobody else is going to,
Okay.
probably nobody else is going to participate. I haven't checked.
All right.
Let me look. Looks like it's just me.
Are you on the leaderboard?
Yeah. First place. And I did have participate checked, or what is it called? Host, whatever.
Should have ended.
Um,
4 hours?
ends
What
in
the hell?
7 hours and 31 minutes. What?
It says 4 hours on mine. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to do it through the database. The
Yeah, it's still
site
active.
site might be wonky. What's it?
I don't like wonky.
Yeah, Wonky's a horrible person.
Now I remember why I don't like hunting pumas. But you know, sometimes it seems more rewarding when you get something that's tough to hunt. I don't know. I don't mean rewarding like winning something. I mean just that the fact that you can do it.
Oh, I changed the wrong one.
Uh-oh. You're getting wonky.
Yeah. If you look at your DMs, you'll know why. In this code. I have a very justifiable excuse for being a little bit off.
My DMs?
Yep. Now it should say, yep, now it ended. So you should have a,
Wait, that message you sent, is that true, Jack?
yep,
The one that you sent at 1 o'clock, 1:02? No, that's PD.
Yep.
Really? You okay?
huh? Getting there.
Good.
Why the hell ended?
I didn't see your message, unless that's the one you're talking about. Is that it?
Oh, yeah.
Are you like stressed?
I don't really know. I'm not really any more stressed than I usually am.
Yeah. You just take more breaks, take some time.
Yep. Regular,
So this is about where Bone Digger got his 300-meter shot. Coming up. I mean, this might be a better spot.
well, the point system doesn't look like it worked.
Really?
Yeah, because it should have given you 6 points.
Is it ended?
Yeah. And it didn't give you any points.
Prizes have been awarded. So I got 2 messages? Wait, oh, the first one was approval. And yeah, I got first place. I got the message with the code. But you're saying the points system isn't working.
Yeah, you should have got 6 points on the point system.
Oh. And let's see, where do you see that? Yeah,
Go to.
it's same amount of points before.
Did you find it?
I'm looking. Global event leaderboard. That's not the.
That's not the one. Go to Form League, and then select your league in the drop down,
Okay.
and you should have 6 points on that leaderboard.
Yeah, there's nothing. That's weird.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that.
Okay. Well, that's why you test, right?
Yeah.
I don't know where you were here, Bone Digger. You must have been further out, further down here. I haven't had any Puma calls here, but it could be just not the right time. Probably have to restart. We're just going to forget about that other Puma that I shot, because that's not the right way to do this mission. So you must have been... Yeah, you must have been about right here. Probably right at this edge here. And you said it was 300 meters. Doesn't mean it's going to be one here. But, damn, that's far, man. Holy cow. You shot one out there? Oh my God, that's far. Damn. It must have been, you just spotted it, right? Unless you heard, did it actually call? Yeah, that's really far. I kind of like this side better, but I don't know. Yeah, that's up there, man. Yep. Probably wouldn't be able to hear a Puma from that far. Anyway, I think I'm just going to restart and just look for a red Puma, and that's it. You really got to go by either tracks or calls. Unless you, I don't know, it'd be pretty hard to spot it just on the fly, I suppose. But wow, Puma's they're really out in the boonies, aren't they? Damn. The good thing is, being up on a mountain, you have a longer render range. Maybe sometimes over 400 meters or more. Just depends on how high the angle and the height. Anyway, I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is, I don't think I want the 10 over there, but I haven't decided yet. Let's head back. I need to decide whether I just want to stay here or go over there. Yeah, because see, if you look at this, 300 meters is about About right there. You could still see quite a bit here, but I don't know. There's a lot of rocks. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like the best spot to be. We could just go on this on top of here. That might be better. Let's do it. Do it. Let's go ahead and say this loadout. There we go. So then I'm just gonna run over here and put the tent down. I'm gonna go take a break, come back, restart the game, and try it again. Maybe we'll get a nice spawn here and there. I mean, really, we could. Yeah, we could start here. And if nothing shows up or it's nothing happening, we could just go right down to this one. Yep. Maybe we'll start at like, I don't know, 9 o'clock or something. Pretty cool. You can just run across the top of this mountain in the snow. Pretty neat. You don't have to deal with rocks or anything. Interesting. Yeah, what's wrong with this? This looks pretty good. It's nice and open. $350. Well, we could try this. Look at that. Boom. Easy. I did leave the other e-collar down there. Didn't I? Oh no, I never deployed it. Never mind. Resume. What is this? Big one. Yeah, so that right down there is the spawning area in this location right here. So I'm gonna stick with this and see how it goes on the next hunting session. There's a bighorn standing down there. See him? Right there. Here's a female. Yep. That's pretty far. All right. Gotta go take my second break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll restart and we'll check it out. I'm not gonna worry about the one I harvested down there because it's not gonna work that way. I gotta do the first part first. So I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I hear walking. Do you hear any Puma calls? Anybody? It's probably a bighorn. Yep. Over here. I can hear it. It's definitely not a Puma. All right, we're going to restart here unless there's something here. Be nice to get a call. Walking has been going on for a while. Yeah, it's bighorn. It's okay. All right.
I fart in your general direction.
Do you? Like that? All right. Let's try again. We're going to start same spot. Actually, I need to refresh this. Let's see if we can get Puma calls here.
Mamma mia, that's a very good game.
Yeah, it is, Louis. It'd even be better if I can get a red Puma. See, I'm not even going to put an e-collar down. I could, but I think I'll skip that for now. Mamma mia. I see nothing. I see nothing. Trivia time. Television. What television series had Bill Cosby won an acting Emmy for? The Cosby Show, Electric Company, The Bill Cosby Show, I Spy. An Emmy. I'm not sure. A, B, C, or D? Take a guess. Lone Digger says, hey. There's a bighorn right there. See him? It's a male. Jack says, A. And the correct answer is D. He won it for I Spy? Really? I remember that show. Well, I wouldn't have guessed that, but I don't remember it. That show was a long time ago. Okay. There's nothing.
Eric, you need to take a shower.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see any. No calls. I haven't spotted anything. It's that same bighorn. I'm going to head down the other place. I mean, I could just hang out here, but I was hoping to get a call from a Puma. Oh, look at that. You can see that lake down there. Where's that? Oh, that's this one here. And that's like almost 2 kilometers away. Don't see anything. All right. Let's head down here. Got to go turn on that e-collar, but let's take a quick look first. Oh, wait. Shouldn't it still be on? Oh, no, it's a different game. That's right. It's an elk bear. Turn on that e-collar. So I don't actually need the e-collar to be that far away. So I'm going to move it back. Because we're not doing the distance part of the mission yet. So moving in like maybe, I don't know, 50 meters, 40 meters, something like that. As long as it's not too close to the tree stand, should be fine. Let's go grab that. Move it back. Okay. Could do like 40, would probably be good. It's 50. Close enough. Something just ran over there. Probably elk or something. Let's see what happens. Why is that elk running away? You see that? Well, there's actually 3 possibilities. It could be a puma, a bear, or a wolf. So I'm thinking that it's over here somewhere. Wonder what it is. Hope it's a puma, a red one. I don't see anything. Oh, there's a male elk on the right. Wonder what it is. I mean, there is a carcass there. I don't see any wolves up. Don't see anything. Something disturbed that elk. Watch that elk right there. Is he gonna get spooked again? Or actually, it was a female that got spooked. But let's see if he reacts. Doesn't seem to be. He doesn't seem to be getting spooked now. Huh. I don't know. Whatever it was, it's not there anymore, I don't think. Not seen anything. Patience is a virtue. Bong. Bong. Nothing. Probably should have started at 11. Seems better at 11 o'clock. It's 9:33. Wish I could see back here. Not the best tree. I was thinking about using, I don't know if you can put a tree stand on that tree. I don't think it works. I think I tried that. But having a tower might be better. Because that's not going to help us now. I hear walking over here. You hear that? Yeah, that's a mule deer with doe. Why is he trotting? He's acting spooked. Why? I'm not sure. Well, it ain't happening, man. Nope. I'm gonna try again. We're running out of time here. There's a bighorn. Well, apparently bighorns are spawning here, but no pumas. There's another one. There we go. It's not a red, though. Damn it. Oh. Not a red. You can see him calling. I can't even hear him. How far is that? It's about 260. Well, now we know there's Puma here. Pretty sure that's a common, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is not a red. Bummer. Bummer, man. Yeah, so far, couldn't even hear him call. There we go. We got a caller. Right on this side. About just under 200 meters. Let's go check it out. Could be a red. Well, things are looking a little better. We got 2 Pumas so far at 11 o'clock here. Let's see if it is. If it's a red, that'll be awesome. So he's down on the other side here. Oh, wow. I can't see him. That's right. 125 meters.
What's the matter, you, huh?
Nothing. I'm just trying to get that red Puma. What's the matter with you, huh? It's juicy. Let's see. Hopefully he doesn't spot me. Please be a red. Where's he at? About 100 meters when he called. He could be down in this area. He could definitely spot me here. Yeah, it seems like it. He's kind of like down on the edge here, but I think. I don't see him. That's a female. And I don't know what direction she went. Hopefully she'll call again. Now, I could I could put an e-collar close by and get her to come up here. That's possible. We could try that. Oh, crap. That's close. To the left. Let's get back up. Let's try something. Probably don't need the scope. Not at this distance. And I can't be prone. I'm going to have to crouch. I'm going to have to be quick with this. If she's trotting in, that's going to be tough. Why is there nothing on the hunter mate? I don't have my alpine clothes on either. Remember that the last time I was up here, the Puma spotted me, and I was waiting for her to show up. She spotted me and attacked me. It was too late. It's a gray. Oh, no. Oh, hi. How's it going? It's going to attack me. Of all things. Of all things. And it had to be a gray. I wasn't expecting a gray. Surprise! I mean, that's the second gray I've seen in the last couple of hunts from Timbergold. Yeah. Who knew? Who knew? Think about putting the e-collar down. Screw it. Oh, I have... Wait. Easy there, big fella. Let's see. I need to have it in an open area where I can see it. Maybe like right here. That'll work. Look how it's in the ground. It's kind of slanted. Look at that. Interesting. There might be another one around. We've seen two so far, so Could be more. No, that bush is in the way. That's not good. It's not going to work. That's terrible. That's a terrible spot. It really is. I can't see anything. That's not a good spot. I mean, if I could spot it before it gets there, I could certainly shoot it if it's a red. Yeah, there's too many trees in the way. Now, if I put it like right there, it'd be better. Nah, not a good place. I'm out of range. Yeah, I can't even see down there. It's a joke. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. If that gray comes back, I would be surprised. Yeah. Screw it. Let's just go to the other spot. I got two, a common and a gray. That's it. So next is the red one, right? I hope. Third time's a charm. Yeah, that Puma saw me laying there. No problem. We're out of here. The collar should still be on. No, that's right. Keep forgetting. It turns off after each session. God, I thought I was going to get it. I really did. I should put a tail. I don't really need a tail spinner. I'm going to shoot with a rifle. Watching that elk to see if he gets spooked. Should have that chainsaw. Cut all these branches down. Well, we got about 15 minutes left, and I got to get going. And I've already mentioned, if you didn't hear it, that tomorrow is stream might not happen. I haven't decided yet, but I will. If I'm not going to stream tomorrow, I will post it in my announcement Discord. So we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. Oh, I didn't see your message. Jack said he's gonna get you some stuff and then go to bed. Have a good one. Yeah, I got to get up early tomorrow, so I got to go to bed earlier. I got an early day tomorrow. Oh, crap. Is that a red? Damn it. I didn't see that Puma. It doesn't look like a red. No, it's not. Darn it. It's open. It's a red. He just showed up. Out of nowhere. There's a grizzly. Pretty sure that's not a red. Yo, what's up? Looking for a red Puma for the Puma mission. He turned around. What you gonna do over there?
You're making us proud over here.
I haven't done anything to make you proud. Playing the hunting game. Nice. He's coming back. Dang, I wish that was a red. I drink beer. Congratulations. That ain't the right one, man. I need the red one. I used to like dark beer. I drink that once in a while. A stout beer. Very stout. This bear is making a beeline right towards me. Somewhere out there, there's a red puma. I'm from Harrison. Where's that? Harrison? Parichin? Oh, Serbia. Okay. Welcome. That was a spine shot plus something else. Right lung. Because he didn't move for a second. Okay. Well. Yeah, it's just not happening today. But, you know, I could certainly still shoot some puma and harvest them. It won't change the mission. So there's two parts to this mission. Kitty connoisseur. Step 1, harvest a dark red puma first. Step 2, harvest another puma from 75 meters or more with a 6.5 55 bolt action rifle. So do the first one first, no matter what. That's all we're looking for is a dark, a red puma. So that one there, he came from over here. Yeah. From the woods. There's a stuck elk up there. See him? He's stuck in a rock or something. I'm from Washington State, U.S. Pacific Coast, North Pacific Northwest. Yeah, it's a common. It's 0300 there. Wow. Yeah, you're a long ways from where I am. Well, guys, we're almost out of time. I'll be looking forward to coming back tomorrow and do some more stuff. I do want to try out Way the Hunter 2. I've updated my video driver to the latest one, and as I said earlier, I tested it out yesterday, and the game didn't crash, but Um, but when I looked in the binoculars, it did the same weird. It was a really weird looking, some kind of graphic. I don't know what it is. Let me see if I can show you. Did we put in the documents? Yeah. No, it's not in there. I think it's under pictures. Binocs. Yeah. You see that? So this was on Way the Hunter 2. And I was looking at some wolves, and look at this. Look at this. Look at the binocular. Look at all this. This is not part of the game. Yeah, all those dark spots. I don't know what that is. And so the other day, it actually crashed while I was in the binoculars. And as I said, it did this. And then it did this again last night, I think it was, yesterday. But it didn't crash. But it did this weird anomaly, graphic anomaly. I don't know what that is. Very weird. I did submit a ticket to the devs on it, the crashing problem. So, I don't know. Maybe it was the video driver. I have no idea. The only way to know for sure is just play it again and see what happens. I mean, what I was gonna do is just clip the part when I was streaming it, both times, so they could see what I was doing. But I kind of explained to them what I was doing, and I did give them a picture of that, an image of that. But I could clip the video of both of the crashes. I didn't have time to do it. Well, I think that's going to do her. No red Puma today. Maybe next time. Yeah, I'm going to take off, Jack. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow to stream. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, let me know if you need me to do something tomorrow. Or the THC. And most importantly, Taco Tuesday.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
What you gonna do now, eh?
I'm going to go eat dinner. That's what I'm going to do. All there really is now is one CFL cop. Jack, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow. I'll let you know either if I'm not going to. If I am going to stream, then I mean, I'll post it anyway in my Discord announcements channel. What I'm going to do tomorrow. But I won't know until probably like late morning or mid-late morning. I'll know if I'm going to stream or not. All right, guys. I'm done. and have a good night. We'll see you next time. Hope you enjoyed it. Bye-bye.